Hallelujah nada. Ebe ndị nsọ gbara ụkwụ ha. 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 Hallelujah nada. 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 Ebe ndị nsọ gbara ụkwụ ha. 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 Hallelujah nada. Yiri ebube dịka uwe. Onye na-eme mma. Achọba achọta ihe a na-achọ. Ọ dịghị onye dịka gị. Ọ bụ naanị Jizọs. Ọ bụ naanị Jizọs. Ọ bụ naanị ya ga-egboro mkpa m niile. Mkpa m niile. Ibu arụ m niile. Nna mee ya ka ọ dị mfe. Ebe m matara na Jizọs bụ nke m, ọ bụ naanị ya. Naanị Jizọs. Naanị Jizọs. Naanị ya ga-egboro mkpa m niile. Mkpa m niile. Ibu arụ m niile. Nna mee ya ka ọ dị mfe. Ebe m matara na Jizọs bụ nke m, ọ bụ naanị ya. Ọ bụ naanị Jizọs. Ọ bụ naanị Jizọs. Obi n'igwe na ọ bụ gị ga-egboro mkpa m niile. Mkpa m niile. Ibu arụ m niile. Nna mee ya ka ọ dị mfe. Ebe m matara na Jizọs bụ nke m, ọ bụ naanị ya. Naanị Jizọs. Naanị Jizọs. Naanị ya ga-egboro mkpa m niile. Mkpa m niile. Ibu arụ m niile. Nna mee ya ka ọ dị mfe. Ebe m matara na Jizọs bụ nke m. Igbo bụ Igbo. Igbo bụ Igbo birikweni ya. Ụtụtụ ọma. Ehihie ọma. Mgbede ọma. Depending your time zone. Anyị adị ka echi. Maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya. Ọ bụ na isonyere. What are you waiting for? Click the like button. Subscribe, comment, share. If anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ oyi elu oyi. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelena TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption at your doorstep. Yeah, I na-eme common sense. The reason abụrụ na ịmara ife. Ime ihe karịa ịmara ife karịa anyị gospel. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I was busy somewhere. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I was busy unblocking people. The sound is back now. Sorry. I am here, and I noticed it. So I was on another page. Many people unblock. I have just unblocked everybody. I wanted to do that before the program, but I was too busy. So again, but as I met here, Masses Kamaya Black, no, Makamere. A whole lot of people have commented. Makamere, Obi Joseph, no. Yes, I saw your comment before. I spoke to my brother in Finland, not sister, please. Okay. One night workers na one year worker in Finland, Kuroku. And 1 year worker assured him, I hope, no Lilayad. For 1 night worker, Maze Banjoku. We thank God now. On your gonna confirm. No Lilayad. Even the enemies of Mazel and Joko, they can attach to that. No Ninayad. Even his enemies can testify. No Ninayad. The version, no, Makamele, the sound is back. The sound is back. Sorry about that. The version, the sound is back. Black, no. Stella, no. Makamele, the sound is back. That time I was busy. I just unblocked everybody. Everybody. I can't remember before, manager from the chief. So, pardon me. Oh, yeah, what I noticed on the chat. Mazi Silvanos, no, really. So, 1 night workers now, 1 year worker, but no, the Olilaya. Mazi Banjoko, no, we are Manolilaya. His enemies, Manolilaya. Please, when you join, kindly touch the like button as we move. We have a long day to stay here. Not that long. I'm a week probably 1 hour, 2 hours. I have fly. What? So that is that. Yes. So we move. I get bidogori from Moka. Bidogori from this punchline Africa. We have a whole lot to run through. We have a whole lot. All round updates. We have a whole lot to run through. So when you join, sit tight as we move. Touch the like button, please. We have a whole lot.
Thank you very much. The technical line and making sure that what I got involved in, I must finish it. As an African, I believe every African everywhere on planet Earth has a right to exist. Everyone, even any African, any human being. That's what.
Please. I have not listened to it like before. Kelechi, no, I can't make it, but I will want you to pay attention. If I go part 6, so kindly pay attention. Pay attention.
What my heart is. That's why I studied international law. That's why I went into to study to find out what it means by having an international law in Europe. I've stayed in Europe for the last 41 years.
Okay.
In the United Kingdom. I've never seen this type of life. I've never seen this type of cases. A case of this nature can only be verifiable with evidence.
Then you will not.
Not faked, not sexed, not doctored, not dossiers, not hearsay, not placing the suspect at the scene, imaginary placing of a suspect at the scene, not bringing people who have never been with the suspect at the scene, but hearsay. This is why I am here. I am an advocate for the voiceless. I do my work voluntarily. I've spent money here to stay in this place.
He do his work voluntarily. Let's go back a bit. Just pay attention.
Nature can only be verifiable with evidence, not fact, not sexed, not doctored, not dossiers, not hearsay, not placing the suspect at the scene, imaginary placing of a suspect at the scene, not bringing people who have never been with the suspect at the scene, but hearsay. This is why I am here. I am an advocate for the voiceless. I do my work voluntarily. I've spent money here to stay in this place. I'm not asking for anybody to pay for my stay. In Netherlands or in Finland, you are not prohibited. And I'm not prohibited to come to Finland. I'm not sitting back in my home and thinking of what is going on. I see some people, malcontents, some people trying to ask me questions, someone trying to tell you, why are you defending Simon? Simon is a human being. Simon is a Biafran.
And the only person that, if I'm not mistaken, Jugori Ajuju, to the best of my knowledge, but one incipient, the one that I have seen. You are free to call our attention to it. He said, voluntarily, that he spent his own money. That is, nobody is paying him.
Like you people. Whatever differences you have with Simon or Namdi Khan,
no.
When they come out, you can sort it out with them.
Okay.
And that is why I am here, to clarify and make matters very clear.
Okay.
That my role right now, don't ask me side shows. Don't ask me silly, stupid questions that I don't want to know. When I come out with the report, which I post on my X account, I have corroborated it with the lawyer. And I am in touch with the lawyer on it almost.
He is in touch with the lawyer.
Daily basis, when he has time and is not tired. We are working together.
Okay.
I talk to him how far we can go. I've done my best. I submitted all what I know about. I'm not in the court. He is the only person in the court to present in Haiti, and I'm in Helsinki as a backup officer, a backup behind the scene. If there's anything that they want to know, I'll put it through. I have sat down, I've listened to the evidence of the prosecution for the last 2 weeks. I've looked at the evidence that was brought. Some of you have not seen the in-camera evidence or the so-called classified, which I don't need to discuss at this time of anybody, because the court has put a gag on it. We shall not discuss classified material, so-called, which they say classified, which looks not even if classified, but looked sexed, doctored to term them classified. You know, the classification is only protecting the guys that came to tell lies. There's nothing in the reports that I see. I can't say anything beyond that. But I will tell, as a public voice for the people, I want the people of Biafra. I want the people of Africa to listen to me. I want them to know and put on the record and take this step and keep it for record. That this is not the final stages. Whatever happens in Finland here is just the beginning of a dance, a very serious dance. We have 27 other law judges in Strasbourg, in Paris, waiting in France. Don't worry. If the judge here does not see the signal, why this man, this Uganda guy is in here, I'm just a dangerous evil man waiting, listening to where he's making mistakes. And that is very good for me. It is better for me publicly. Cases are not won. And I want to tell people here to listen. If you are a grave digger, dig a grave. Don't try to be an architect, to build a house, to draw a building, and which a house can kill people. Don't try to be a pilot when you can't fly a plane. Stick to what you know. And that is what should happen to people here. We go and make stories, write stories. This is not a laughing matter. We didn't come here for a wedding. I'm not at a wedding ceremony. I'm here to liberate a soul, a man who stood up to say, my people are being killed. Who stood up and said, the Nigerian army is brutalizing my people. Questions can be asked as the war ended. This man never found, he found the war there. How far did Finland go to find whether the war was there or not? Where did Finland notify the European courts or European authorities that there is a war in southeastern Nigeria? When? From 2016, ladies and gentlemen, I have been on this case. Simon Ekpa was nowhere to be seen. There was no Simon Ekpa. It was, violence was there. Violence has been in that place. People were being butchered by Buhari. Simon Ekpa was not the one who started the butchering. This is the Nigerian army itself. And the President Stamp, Alexander Stamp, sir, listen to me. Nigerian army itself, I'm not from Biafra. I'm a Ugandan. I am one of those who put my television station free of charge from 2016 to date to say I will fight for these people because young men were being killed by Nigerian army, by General Musa and other generals who were there, whom Buhari's hatred for the Igbo is well known. Buhari's hatred for Christians is well known.
You're welcome.
The late Buhari started this war, sent the army, instead of the army looking for the people in the north, in the Maiduguri area, in the northeastern, in the north, who were killing, abducting Boko Haram. He sent army to go and kill the Igbos of the south because he hates them. That is what the courts in Finland should know. I am doing this as a public prosecutor. I'm public. I'm a prosecutor, a defense prosecutor for the voiceless. Pick whatever one. If you want to listen, listen. But I'm waiting.
All right, let's move to the next.
You will pay very heavily, and I will be the richest guy.
This is part 2.
On earth. This is a very interesting case. The problem and the point why Nigerian government has run away is because they know they told a lie. A lie that this war did not start in 2023. The killings started a long time ago. Buhari took over power and started making sure that Christians are wiped out of the Igbo tribe who make about 80 to 100 million people. Out of the 250 million Nigerians, the Igbo are the biggest tribe with the highest population. He hates them. He fought them with Goan. He fought them with Obasanjo. Therefore, he hates them up to today. Remember, Buhari abducted Umar Diko, my neighbor, in Surrey in London. He was abducted, put in a coffin. He was going to be taken back to Nigeria. The Finnish authorities, government, when you pick this step, listen carefully. This is, you will never bring peace in Nigeria until you rearrange Nigeria. I've told waiting for you in the 20.
Problem,
because I want to see how people have behaved. Finland, you have disappointed me. This is not a joking matter. I am here to set the record and change history in Europe. That not all of us who come from Africa are stupid. The question any government in Europe should answer is this. And I pose the question. And that's the run away because it can't answer the questions. Has the prostitution so far? And this is what I feel. Tommy, use it, don't use it, but I want the public to know why I have wasted my time to be here instead of being with my grandchildren and my wife at my age. I have to fight where I'll release them. When they're out, don't ask me now because it will be very bad, rude. And the people who are calling me out, God don't support so and so. I have no faction. I'm not a Biafra.
They are calling him. They are calling him to stop supporting Mazi Njoku. They are calling him to stop speaking the truth. They are calling him to stop speaking out. The question, Irue, who were those calling him? If I buy you gajon can the candle now where especially like KC Mazi Njoku, can the candle now where ya support the Mazi Njoku? Over Nigeria government, Obrugodi la Nigeria government upon ya okay whoever. Mala mainly I should refresh. Okay, let me do that. Let me refresh. So how is it now? Mike Ezala, how is it from your end? Other people can confirm too. Or whatever they check. Can you confirm for me, please? Confirm. Okay, better. Dialogue. So he said that they are calling him ụnụ mana ndị na-akpọ ya dịka m na-ekwu before ọ bụrụgodị ire na Nigeria gọọmenti kpọrọ ya ọ ga-ekwu ya ebe a mana ịma nọọ ndị Igbo bụ ndị na-akpọ ya ya sọpọtụ nwụla Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. Ndị Igbo ndị si na ha chọrọ Biafra, ndị si na ha bụ freedom fighter bụ ndị na-akpọ ya sọpọtụ dị Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. Ala efuole.
I don't need one piece of land.
Ọ ka mma ntu a nwoke a ji wee were ọnụ ya na-ekwu ya maka ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ is it still cracking now? No sound. The sound is no sound. There is sound now. You can't walk out for check out from your end. There is sound now. Is it still cracking? Is it still cracking? It's okay. It's okay. So how is it? Okay, it is okay. 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 Ọ ka mma ntụ a nwoke a ji wee were ọnụ ya na-ekwu ya maka ọ bụ na Okele Nna TV na-ekwu ya na ihe ọzọ ị ga-anụ bụ who asked you? The man si na ya na-arụ ọrụ ya na-arụ free of charge with his own money. Na-enu ya kwa ndị be anyị a na-akpọ ya to stop supporting Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. Ọ ndị be anyị na-akpọ ya. That is Ifeọma the man na-eme for humanity nwere for a Biafran, for onye Igbo, for a brother. O nwere ndị claimụrụ na fa bụ brother na fa bụ ụmụ Chineke ha na-ewere his contact from behind na-akpọ ya where he should run away na support Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. On the by na-eme ya. I know, like some hours ago, I freed everybody. Everybody, I blocked, I unblocked everybody. So you are free to listen to anybody. You are free. Abụrụ m ụdị onye ọ na-ewe iwe. Ịghọtago? Ọgbama bere oge. Daalụ. Now we move.
So, no, I don't need even an acre. I only need freedom for you, all of you, to be recognized, to be given the right to exist as human beings. That's what I'm doing. Don't look at short term of power. Power to me is not mine. I come from a country where I have a president. We used not to talk. We talk now. We shake hands because I've forgiven. He has forgiven me. We have moved on. That's why I'm seeking very seriously to educate the people about this case. The question at the center of all this, and listen carefully, there are people, I like there is a lady, a younger girl, I don't know whether from Sweden. Keep on doing what Papa, you call me Papa. Papa, I am your Papa. Yes, Grandpa, I'm here. Keep on telling them, pick this clip and put it up there. There's another lady, a lawyer in court, in town, who has been in the court. I see you. Look at this question. For all this time, the question the prosecution has to answer me and convince me. Has the prosecution proved that the particular conduct attributed to Simon Ekpa satisfies every constituent element of the Finnish terrorism? Speaking Ugandan English, you know, human rights. I learned English in 1963, 4, 5. J.A. Bright from Cambridge and other universities. Our exams were not set from local places. As an expert of international law and a person who has studied international law and understand what courts in Europe and how courts in Europe operate, I will tackle this case in this way. And yes, public. This is public. That is my submission if I were inside. That is the current central question of this appeal. For an appeal, it should not be reduced to whether Simon Ekpa political objectives were controversial or whether violence occurred in southeastern Nigeria. That is not the central question. Don't reduce it. That's the central question now. Don't just reduce it to that things happened in South, that Simon was controversial. No. Everybody is controversial. Even the prosecutor who was putting up the case, everybody can be controversial. Every politician, even Alex Stubb, the president of this country where I am, has been controversial on a number of issues. Has been controversial on Russia. Has been controversial on Ukraine. Everybody feels pain when something is happening. Is Alex Stubb not controversial on Russia? He is. When Russia attacks Ukraine, kills people, and they run into his country, is he not controversial? So let's not answer it that way. The decisive question is whether the prosecution proved beyond the applicable criminal law standard. Can I repeat that? The decisive question is whether the prosecution proved beyond the applicable criminal law standard every statutory constituent element of each of offenses charged. Did it? Through evidence that was lawfully, and mark those words, obtained, lawfully obtained, and fairly tested by the defense. Where did we get the evidence? From a corrupt Nigerian intelligence system.
Please kindly
I've
touch the
seen
like
some
button.
of the evidence that
We are
was not
live
even
and direct. We are live and direct. Touch the like button. This is part 3. I shall make play chat the thing, not all part 6. Kevin and no. We have network on our
a stamp in your passport. How did you meet the suspect? You heard about him?
Nathan, no.
How did you know he was him?
Anthony.
How?
No.
How did you know that the suspect, the man standing there, was him? Could be a robot. He could be a robot switched on to talk. It's not him. There is no evidence I've seen from the communications systems of this country called Finland placed in court. I haven't seen them. I've not seen any.
Kindly touch the like button.
So my appeal, if I were, and which I am behind, I'm saying I'm a public defense prosecutor. I'm a public defense lawyer.
Yes.
Defense public for the voiceless.
Yes.
Of international law. So my appeal will point out in this August 2026, I will frame it around 4 points. And I will not frame it to challenge. If you challenge, the court has said it met the standards. I'm now challenging around proceedings. I'll do proceedings rather than treating the original conviction. Mark that as still pending. No, conviction is there. I want to look at the method. Cases are not won by challenging the main case. I am not this. No. We want to challenge. I'm coaching, lawyer. Watch, listen to me. Proceed. If you have gone to fish and you poison the fish on the way, then bring it for people to eat. That's the proceedings. I want to find out how we reached here. How did we reach here? The original conviction came because it was wrongly got through the bad and the fake evidence. You see, logic, you can see where this Ugandan guy is going. That's it. See me, I'm not joking on that. How did we reach there? You don't tell me we are here already, we've seen you are convicted, you are... No. How did we reach here? I've given you the background. There was already violence from 2016. Mr. Simon was working with the army in Finland. He was not there, but the violence was there. Nowhere in this court has the court brought. It even says itself, the prosecutor says, he has difficulties even to find some of this evidence, intelligence convincing. Then how did you come to a conclusion to detain a man? Let's move on. The 4 ways I will challenge this under submission. As a defense, public defense,
Oliver, no.
legal expert, lawyer for the public is this. The legal test for the court. The legal test for the court. My fellow Africans and the globe watching, those who will pick, if you have any problem with international law, call me. From my corners, Dr. David Nyekorat Masanga, the defense should put the prosecution to 4 separate questions. Question number 1, and mark the...
Yes, Ben, you are very correct. You are very correct, man. The way everything's yaga. The way everything's yaga. We are hopeful. Whatever is unpredictable. Man, we are hopeful and equally praying that Finland should do the right thing. The way Ifeziaga, we are hopeful.
The question. You also at home do some brain talking. What exactly was the prohibited conduct? What was the prohibited conduct in this case? What was it? I don't see it. I've looked at the laws of Finland since I was here. I've been going quietly. Some people show me the library and I stick there. What was the prohibited conduct? The prosecution has not and did not and must identify the particular acts attributed to Simon Ekpa. Please don't tell stories. Not merely acts committed by unidentified zygotes. Sorry to use that name. Armed groups, imaginary, fake ones. They were there. They have killed more people before in 2016, 17, 18, 19, 20. They are there. All persons in Nigeria like Abubakar Malami, who himself was a conduit of terrorists. Don't bring that story here, that you tell us that this is the evidence. No. What are the acts attributed to Simon Ekpa? What? Which one? Did he start this? No. Who started it? Go and ask the government. Why has the government run? Because it cannot explain these circumstances. Hello? The court must distinguish, and this is what I'm telling the court. Political advocacy, separatist expression, inflammatory or offensive speech. What is it? Inflammatory or offensive? A man is talking about advocacy for his home, that his people have been killed from 2016. Actually, from 1967. They want to go away. The universal suffrage does not exist. It gives everybody a right to stay where he feels is safe. The guy has been pleading and he started advocacy. These expressions have been there. The Netherlands court, the Finland court. I'm used to Netherlands in the ICC. That's why the Finland court must
kindly touch the light
distinguish
button,
between advocacy for civil
we are live and
resistance,
direct.
actual incitement to a specific criminal act. They didn't tell me. I didn't see anything coming out of the prostitution. Participation in a terrorist group. I didn't see. Which one is a terrorist created by the same Nigerian people? Nigeria itself created a terrorist unit of jihadis coming down to kill the people in Southeast and then blame it on other people when they were caught. And there several times people were caught. There are exhibits. The defense in court will bring that out. Participation in a terrorist group and directing, financing, or material supporting criminal activity. Criminal activity could, which one? If someone's YouTube pays, if this case could be maybe charge this gentleman for not having paid your tax for YouTube. But everybody, you were speaking to everyone can speak. I'm now speaking and this thing is all over the whole world. I'm not telling people in Indonesia, Jakarta to pick up arms. No. You must distinguish. Incitement to an offense with a terrorist participation in a terrorist group. Surely, Finnish prosecutors themselves described this case. In the court, I heard the prosecutor said the case as concerning public incitement to an offense with terrorist intent and the participation is in a terrorist group. They found described as the case concerning public incitement. So let me ask one thing. Where is the public incitement? Which public was incited? Which public was incited? The public in Nigeria was already charged before Simon from 2016. He never incited them. He never. They have been killing from 2016. The Finnish court must find out who was killing people before. If they were there, did they see anybody? Did they report? Did they see Simon there on the ground?
Let's move to the next. Part 4. Here you have it.
From 2016, he never incited them.
Correct.
He never. They have been killing from 2016. The Finnish court must find out who was killing.
Faga Gaiwai the Boko Haram la bandit ya now, okay, ndi na agwa family fana ema. Yedego. Ndi nka na eme na-eke ego, na-eke Bongolians ego. Faga gwa ndị gwara this is part 4. Achọrọ m in place ya this thing na ya wee bazie. That is we go everywhere. Anyị ga-etigasi ọnụ ọtụtụ ebe.
People before. If they were there, did they see anybody? Did they report? Did they see Simon there on the ground commanding people?
Okay.
These groups are groups that were formed partly by the government. As we see right now, Malami also charged with an offense of terrorism. A whole Attorney General who prepared the sheets that the court is using and the prosecution is using, were prepared by the Attorney General Malami, who is himself charged for terrorism offenses. Ladies and gentlemen, doesn't it sound to you that this case is just, but, let me keep the word, is just but a case of commercial interests, political interest versus legal interest.
Okay.
There's nothing that we want to gain out of this or accept commercial interests. Either Finland is trying to get something or has been promised something.
Okay.
We shall see as we go. Point number 2, I told you there are 4 points that I would attack this case and leave it for the judgment. Whether the appeal stands or not, we shall go ahead. We have to clean the name. Finland has to tell people that it really observed European standards of intelligence gathering. Point number 2, was every constituent element proved? All the things that they said. It was not enough to establish that Simon Ekpa had a large social media following, supported Biafran independence, or the violence occurred in Nigeria. It's not enough just to establish that. No, you have to go further. There must be a legally sufficient evidential chain connecting Simon Ekpa, the specific conduct of Simon Ekpa, the statutory offense of against Simon Ekpa, the required terrorist intent. You measure it. How do you measure it? The knowledge of resulting in criminal liability. How? Who has measured it? Who measured it? Can't just, because I'm talking on internet, you measure me as a terrorist? How? How? Why did you allow a terrorist filing to arrive in your court? Mr. Malami himself was connected with terrorism. Mr. Musa himself directed the army to go to Southeast from 2016 with Buhari and another general who left before Musa came in. They directed to kill people in Southeast. Not Simon. Simon was not there. In fact, my television was the one showing how people in the Southeast were being bundled, young men tied behind, rolled in mud, pulled by cars.
Okay.
Those pictures are there in 2016, 17, 18, 20. Seriously, how could you do this to the world? So the Finnish court said Simon reportedly they used the social media to influence, encourage criminal conduct, and he participated in a movement seeking Biafran independence through force. Who is the complainant in here? Who is the complainant? Is it Nigerian government? Where's Nigerian government in this? Why didn't they come up to say? Is it the Finnish government that is complaining that something is happening in Nigeria, or were there Finnish nationals being killed in Finland? Where Nigerian government, if it was the one complaining, should have come in court and state how his broadcasts were making people to be killed. None of that evidence appeared. My critical question for the appeal, therefore, the question is therefore whether those findings are supported by admissible evidence sufficient to establish each element of each offense rather than by inference, English language, inference built on general political context This is it. There's no case here. Difference. He was speaking about Boko Haram. Therefore, he must be Boko Haram. Excuse me? No. He was speaking about Hamas. How Hamas was fighting Israel. That's not enough?
Okay.
How does it harm you in Finland when the people themselves who claim that there was something in did not turn up? They came and created the center of the theater of absurdity. So Simon,
problem this thing. At 5.
The Strasbourg court can not go deeper. Let me be very honest. It examines what its contest, its intended forcible effect, the connection with violence, the speaker's role, Simon is and the proportionality of the criminal sanction can simply be, did Mr. Simon Epa say the things that were extreme to who? To the Finnish people or Nigerian people? How many people in Nigeria were injured by the words that he said? Bring them. Don't just say this happened. Where is the evidence? We know, we have already established that evidence was corrupted.
Please touch the like button, please.
It must be, and this is it, the particular statements relied upon. This is the big question now. Did the particular evidence, particular statements rely upon by the prosecution objectively and subjectively satisfy the Finnish statutory definition of public incitement to an offense with terrorist intent? Jesus Christ. Let me remove my glasses. No. I will eat this one. Did all this material, did they certify the intended, relied on statements that were fake, and subjectively certify the Finnish statutory definition of public incitement to an offense with terrorist intent? Surely. The distinction is fundamental, very big one. The Article 6 and 10 intersection. From my point of view, a stronger appeal formulation would therefore be, has the state demonstrated by evidence capable of being properly tested by the defense that the particular conduct attributed personally to Simon Epa fulfilled every constituent element of the Finnish terrorism offenses beyond the required criminal standards, and the resulting conviction was under which the resulting condition was reached through proceedings compatible with Article 6 and 10 of the European Convention on Human Rights. That's it. That's it, Matanga. Then I can break as a defense, public, voiceless, for the voiceless in the world. I break this into 7 parts. Attribution. The defense lawyer asked the prosecution, where's the attribution? What precisely is Simon Ekpa personally do or say? Because it's not in court. So it's a mistake we are making. Or mens rea. Mens rea was the requisite terrorist intent, knowledge proved. As the prosecution proved that there was some terrorist connection here. When you don't know how many people were on the ground, when the war started in 2016, you allege it on the person who never was there. Evidence, no causation or linkage. Where's the linkage here? Who is the whole thing here? Who is the accuser? Nigerian government or the Finnish government? The Finnish government. The law was broken in Finland. That is because of broadcasting. Find the man with Finland Revenue Authority. They pays and it goes home.
Thank you.
Was there sufficient evidence connecting the conduct to criminal activity relied upon?
You're welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's serious. It's very serious. You don't see any link. You don't see any linkage, any causation. Evidence. Was the evidence reliable, disclosed, and capable of effective challenge? No. Article 6. Did the defense have genuinely fair opportunity to contest the prosecution case in the other court? No. Article 10 was the restriction on expression prescribed by law directed to the legitimate aim necessary and proportionate to the international standards. No. The court in Europe, or this court in here, in Lati, terrorism case law specifically recognizes that the counterterrorism means must still operate within the convention. Whether it is a terrorist offense, you must operate within the convention that has guaranteed, including fair and the freedom of expression protections. My key point for the defense would be, therefore, terrorism cannot be established merely by association, political disagreement, inflammatory rhetoric, geographical proximity to violence, or intelligence assertions gathered by Nigeria. The prosecution must prove the statutory offense as charged. And the court must explain convincingly how the evidence established each constituent element. That is the point which an appeal can move from political argument, and this was a political trial in the other court. Let's not make it a political trial here. To a much stronger legal argument, the conviction prove attribution, the fair trial, and the proportionality under Finnish law and the convention. That's it. Take home points for the appeal. That's the elephant in the house. The court failed to identify precisely what statement of communications it relied on. When was it made? It failed completely. To whom was it directed? What exactly did it encourage? Was the encouraged conduct itself terrorism offense? What evidence connects the accused to the relevant act? Did the communication satisfy every statutory element? No. Was the interpretation consistent with freedom of expression? No. I therefore state and affirm that the court cannot simply move from political speech of separatism, fake violence, somewhere in Nigeria, not in Vienna, not in Helsinki or Lati, to fake terrorism conviction. Surely, the appeal court ready together. I believe that before sentencing or before any other statements made out of this appeal, any person whose case arises or democracy concerning the political status of a people, and a European judge should therefore examine and a complete human rights framework. This human rights framework were not completed in the lower court. Freedom of expression, freedom of peaceful assembly, freedom of association, political participation, free elections, non-discrimination, effective remedies, fair trial, necessity and proportionality. I also believe, as Dr. David Matanga, where relevant, the international law principle of self-defense of the appeal, the question before the court should never be simply, is this person politically controversial? No. It must be, what specific criminal act has been proved? What convention rights are engaged? And is the state's interference with those rights lawful, necessary, and proportionate in democratic society of Finland? Because Nigeria is not here. And there is no Nigeria that does accept.
Official. No.
Nigeria does not accept. Court orders. My Lord, my people, the world at large. A country called Nigeria does not accept, does not recognize court orders.
Mongolia.
President Stab, you might get this clip. And I want you to listen to me carefully. That if a country cannot accept court orders from other countries in the Commonwealth, in the African Union, saying, return this prisoner, you steal him at night, rendition him, rendition him. What country were you getting with in marriage? In bed. A banana country cannot beam oil. No, neither can you put a patch, a new patch on an old cloth. How do you mix a civilized democracy of Finland with a banana republic of terrorists, Islamic jihadists who have bent on killing Christians, even up to now when Simon is in jail? And this person, is this person politically controversial? You can't just ask that. It must be. What specific act has been proved? What convention rights are engaged and in the state interference with those rights, which Finland has done on behalf of Nigeria? Because IPOB is not a terrorist organization in Europe. Okay. It has branches all over the whole place. And they have not, if it is Nigerian law of Sharia law, then it is different. Okay. So my Lord, my people in the world watching me, I would present my case. That is where European human rights law begins. Now we begin from here. That's why I've come. That's why I've been sitting here. That's why what I think is correct. It's 1 hour presentation. The European human rights law begins here. That is why Pan-African Forum and Associates, where I am the lead legal expert, which I am the key expert as David Nyekora Chimatanga, I have interest and already prepared my papers to defeat Finland before the 27 judges of Europe. Should this court and that's my documentation. Should this court fail, and already prepared my papers to defeat Finland before the 27 judges of Europe, should this court fail to throw out this conviction, you will pay heavily. You will pay me. In fact, I'll go home the richest person one day. Ladies and gentlemen, that is me.
The weather is somehow, I try to switch
that's my documentation.
Network. Sorry about that.
Myself, I've done it. And that's the way to reason. I want to thank all of you Biafrans that I'm not here to take part in factions.
Okay.
I want us to have our brothers out.
Thank you.
I want them to go home. I want them to be with you. You can ask them questions. What happened to this money? Where did you take this?
Thank you.
I want both Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa to be released.
Thank you.
I beg to move. That's my public opinion. I'm an international person, speaks. Some students will quote from what I have done.
Thank you.
My paper will be pinned on my Twitter account. Anybody can refer to the process that I've done. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you too. At least you take it away. He made it clear.
I want to thank everybody who has been listening across the world. The weather here is half the beat during daytime. So if you open outside, it looks like, and it is sadness that has brought us to this type of weather. We would all be in the savannas in Africa. And that is what I believe is I am here for. I want to thank you so much.
All right. That is that. That is that. I want to know I'm part 7. No. I'm ready part 7. All right. I got click on small thing before we move. because we have a whole lot in area. I want if we go 247 kwugasịrị, which anyị ga-enye ya. Now before then, let us listen to this. In the personal interest. In the personal interest. Fan I like n'iru. This is Eggman. Fan I like n'iru. Kindly touch the like button. Eze kwesịrị no. Amaka mele. In the personal interest. Fe puchu begokwa. Fe puchu begokwa. Right from inside the court. Oh yeah, everything. The anger problem ndị be anyị nwere mgbe ụfọdụ bụ na ụfọdụ ndị be anyị fakpọrọ mmadụ asị, fakpọgo everything about the person asị. Maybe the anger of Lasuba bụ maybe no chere na the man ka ka m ga-esi eti ya na with what the man said that he is there on his own. Maybe Lasuba they feel based on no where issue with USB declared. So no check Lasuba nwere ike ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ USB or ndị USB bụ ndị sendere the man. So because no one issue with USB, so fail is on the USB when they send the man. And to her, anybody over an equity USB is an enemy. If some of you guys got about what she is doing, it is not just about Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. So don't think the fight is just about Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, no. Anybody Nekwiri USB declared is her enemy. So it is not just about Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. It is about everybody. For a former Meru na USB declared poverty. Abona no de ambona marifo gegufo. Kelena TV Mariana. Ndị Dr. Ngozi Oraveze kpojuru na social media as if like somebody like me no during the declaration or after the declaration can put on social media. So the fight, you wanna fight about anything USB, she's against it, she's after it. And on what ending they put narrative. That narrative, my boy, na fan push. Well, I will say na hand push narrative because they gonna go no go 247. Mana, if I hand push somehow, not even somehow, if I hand go with the truth, mana fan one ekuzi abunde ma the reason or the point. Factory G for hand West call. They will come and tell you that na Maazị Banjoko or na the case of Maazị Banjoko Brigi case, which is true. Oga on a Brigi planning for the declaration KG Deria. That is why he cannot defend anything Banyere USB declared in a court. So, ndine push that narrative. If he had a push that Maazị Banjoko have nothing to do with USB declared. Why are they pushing it like that? Because na when a problem with USB declared. fa arapụzie the truth, because the truth bụ na ọ bụrụ na Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ enwere nsogbu na-aga na Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ ga-abụ the person that will make the declaration. So to them, for the fact na fa na USB declared nwere issue, fa anazi azụ kwechiri say only Brig we know this problem is Brig problem, it is not USB, to confuse you. Their plan is to confuse you. Mana ọ bụrụ na ị kwere ka fa confuse gị, ị ga-ama ebe onye ọbụla karị nọ. So that is that. Now, this is Eggman. Do not forget, if people don't know, I know. N'ezie n'ozi from prison. Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ ezie na ndị be anyị ozi. Kedu ndị eziri ozi ahụ mgbe ahụ? I think that ozi did not come only from Ifeanyi. That ozi brought from other Biafrans. That is not Ifeanyi. And what was the ozi? Oziri ozi say gwa Eggman nwaanyị isi paint. The fight, the social media saga, name calling, yakwụsị from detention. And they did not stop until Opotana court, kwuzie ya face to face. Eggman enenaya odiaka Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ ọ ga-apụta o change ya. DPM. Eggman nwere problem with ndị Finland yesterday. And kedu ife bụ the problem? Eggman abala first one. Then asịsị chere ka ndị ga-aba buy again. That is it. Sorry. First set of people abala, which Eggman was among or included, also Nandi Gara first. So that first set Gano outside. Ka fresh people gather before that. Eggman refused. Baba, why? Ana akọwara ya sị na ọ bụrụ nne gị gbara tiketi wee bịa na ịbaala first one. No need nke wee babakwa second one. Wee baa na ọnwekwara ndị gbakwara tiketi bịa ga-aba before. Chere ka ndị aba Eggman ajụ. Raise your voice. Then they signaled Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ knowing ụdị mmadụ ọ bụ ọsịrapịa ọba second time whereby no nwere ndị ga-abịa one time. So when some of you come out and begin to chat, oh, the organizers, the only thing you know is being on a keyboard in happy. The organizers want to make sure na ịba wa ịbụ ofu ugboro ichelu ka ndị ga-aba beba mana ya nwa refused. No nwere special ozi ọbata obe chọrọ izi ọ bana ya na second one ugboro na-abịa na road o nwere na ozi eziri o nwere. These are people Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ have known, to whom much is given, much is expected, no excuse. Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ pụta iwe na-enye excuse na Lasuba and the Eggman bụ the reason why you failed n'ime the right thing. O nwere ike chụọ gị n'ọrụ. He may sack you, he may fire you. That is the simple truth. Because these are people, young mama, how they behave, and he expects you to know them. Okay, I saw the video. Now I understand what happened. Without the video, I already know. Without that video, I already know what happened. On Abba, Obi personally asked me to come in. Oh, when a personal message you just nothing. Mano kwa kobro, kona for you. They are preparing another phase. To be recruited again. So watch this video. The same Eggman, if you watch Eggman Noniru, these are empty barrels that make the most noise. So if you allow these empty barrels to distract you, can they post to Eggman? Can they position? The reason why if you allow them to on their excuse going forward, position Eggman, Deputy Information Minister, Deputy. This same man from Danyama Zabajoko no, but a man who told Mazabanjoko na Biafra, Gerisia. The same man refused for the declaration. OGID today all board on about USB declared. But a few weeks Mazabanjoko or 360-degree, let there be peace. To the point of telling Obatobi yesterday, Adadi Orama is the only problem we have. You need to tell him to stop. Obatobi, we are back. Not just Adadi Orama, everybody. Apart from Kelena TV. Because if I never, we are just torchlighting everywhere. Everybody in the so rapochakwa na onya na ndị a na-eme kafaga dainya n'ọnụ. One know what you go not to Tiger, because he knows these people very, very well. He fought the person with camera. You watch the video. Without that video, I have been told. Man, the problem if they don't like you, what if and that is a serious problem. Because you do not like USB declared, in your mind, you now assumed that USB declared is working with or working for or not for sender Matasanga. If I tell Matasanga when they are spending his own money. At least from the video I watched. So Obrun no na Matasanga garo onwe ya ntosi wekwu ka onyere Maazị Ekpanjọkụ aka. Or Mazigasi some lawyers with his own money. Then Olasuba, because of hatred for USB declared, descend on the man heavily. The man will abandon everything. What will she do in return? These are people that when I tell you that they have done more harm than good, it is not making up. I'm not making it up. If Matasanga can stand his ground, telling these people, stop calling me. I am not going to stop supporting this man. It is not just for this man. It is for Africa and for your own freedom. I don't belong to any party. I do not want to take side. I am here for the truth. So when that is done and achieved, if your leaders come out, that is none of my business. What is happening or the problem within you or among you is none of my business. My business here is that the right thing will be done. My business here is to make sure the informal our people, they are calling him. Don't. Why are you supporting Simon Ekpanjọkụ? What are you doing there? You should leave him there. You don't know him. We know him. He is our brother. Biafrans. But the man did not stop.
If I kwesịrị ka ọ mụba gị something, the reason why iji wee nne ya na-abala the man kwuru ya, they have been calling him to run away. Then he will say, at times some people bekata n'okwu, all of a sudden they disappear. Somebody somewhere may have called. At times, they be money. If I pray have a problem, at times when they feel everything they go, this one have taken money. One day somebody can call you. You get how they go take disturb you. They may not threaten you, but they go disturb you. Nah, you go just say, nah, waiting the worry these people. Nah, make on arrest. Make a rest. Or when your phone change your number, use yourself to hell with you. That's what I'm like. The man happened to go mayor public. Nah, we on a phone. So, the same our people will come out and tell you that this man have taken money, that Bongo have bribed him, and they blame Bongo all the time. Imagine na some problem if a household enemy create girl. We are our own problem. People na choose me we are our own problem. The man a question, man stop. He is not going to back down. He is not going to give up. Marange Wabe Biafra want to give up for Lasuba and her likes. Is really serious. You are not yet serious. The man are nothing concerned him, at least from what he said here, that he is spending his money. Nobody sent him. He is not even interested. If Finland failed to drop the charges, all the course 22 lawyers in France that will get involved in the case. The man now Finland made mistake now. He may now want to take up the case on his own. Kafa will raise the case to finish government. If our people of particular concern, if any wickedness in the heart of Ufodundebai, our serious problem. Our main problem, our own self. We are our own problem. If we solve our problem today, Bongo no fee stop us. That is the truth. A web channel and then I personal favor. A web channel and then I personal notice me. A web channel and then I personal interest. A web channel and then let me just be there. I don't need money, but let me just be there. A web channel and then I pay go. A web channel and do see me. A web channel agent of the federal government. That is agent everywhere. A web channel wickedness. But when I solve our problem, solving Bongo problem with us, the very easy. Look at the sabotage among us from those in our homeland. In manner that we still have a long way to go. Look at Eggman there. From where they are to be alone with a firm as and Joko. If any now eyes service. Feeling our eye service. Feeling our eye service. Call the work or love romance and Joko more than every other person. Eyes service. Watch. Kindly touch the like button, please. We are live and direct. I am not a freedom fighter, neither am I IPOB member. I am a content creator, a preacher of the gospel of redemption. Look at what happened here. Eggman.
Big Highness.
Because no, His Royal Highness, because no, getting Highness. Empty vessels. Ndị ọchọngolokos, ndị ejide aga agba ọzọ, ndị aka akpa, men and women of particular concern. In Orona, you meant well, fair position balo onwefa. They are now forcefully forcing themselves back to Iruoru again. You that mean well, Kebe whatever be force you onwe gị aga na be gị bịa doctor ga doctor. You are well read. Aga na be gị bịa doctor ga doctor. Nobody is coming to entering your house. Look at them, forcing them their way again. Tomorrow akpọ for now. Itibe mkpu. But igosi bulele need ready. We have bruising akpọ God. Isebitabe isi. Iwebitabe iru gị. The people of particular concern, they are now pushing back again. Ihe na-epuch ihe na bụ to cement their way. To Maazị Banjoko. Yesterday, also now Ada Diorama was their only problem. I laughed. Listen. Lasuba de onwe akwụkwọ di ya. Na Lasuba abụrụ nwoke ihe ọ ya akọ na nsi ya dị ọma. Ọ bụrụ nwoke idaizie ife ọ ga na-akọ na nsi na-ekwu iri ya with ice glass with ọnụ ya. Nga ọ dị ọnụ ka ụmụ nwoke a na-aṅụ ajọ akpụrụ achị ya ilekwara ọnụ Lasuba ilekwara ọnụ ya. The woman no get joy. The woman agara achị ọchị ọmachi ya anya kwechiri di ya. The woman no get joy. Oh, joy adịrọ the woman. The woman no dey see your face. The woman no dey see your face. Amaka Mele Christ 3 point no. Matthew no. Yes, Benjamin 21 lawyers dalo. Look at Iru Lasuba. Lasuba no send you. Ndị na-ene anya the two troublemakers. Fabụ ndị nọkwa n'iru. The two troublemakers bụ ndị nọ n'iru. Ịnọdụ ịbụ angel ịbụ were kene what is happening now were mara. Bible says that right from the time of the John the Baptist that the children of God suffered violence mana ndị na-emezi nke siri ike bụ ndị na-take care by force. They are now forcing their way in. They want to take some positions by force. Nge nwa bụ angel, nge nwa bụ saints, how far? Nge nwa bụ angel, nge nwa bụ saints, how far? They are now forcing their way through. You don't want to up your game. Oh, now, okay, you got up your game. I am here. For the fact now, I am more qualified than them. This is what they have done. Okay, Noria. And for that reason, instead of giving them that job, give it to me. I will do it for Biafrans and for sake of Biafra. Imam Kunwe is far now force on their way. You need to stand up. You need to stand up. If you fail to stand up, they are going to force their way back again. And don't worry if you get. And at the end of the day, even ndị enyeziri ọrụ that did not perform well will be removed and be sacked. That is what you will see. That is what you will see. Watch them. Two troublemakers. These are two people that troubled us. Two people. The two people that troubled us. Yeah. Lasuba not even the smile. Lasuba the church. Eggman is just the guy is just the guy don't just get problem. Eggman no get problem. Achicha na-achọ mmebi ya tụnyere n'ime mmiri okoro onwe ya isi nko Eggman na-ekoro onwe ya ya wetara ya bụ nwa amadi ga-eji ọkọwasịcha akwa ahụ ọ kọwara arịtọn ma iru naanị dị maka ọ na-eji nke atụ arụsị. I am not saying that he don't know. I am not saying that he don't know. He knows everything. Everything. He knows everything. I am not saying he don't know, but I am telling you that they are now pushing. Onye ọbụla bụkwa mmadụ o. We are all human beings. Maazị Ebanjọkụ dịcha pụta. A sị na ụka adịrị echefu onye kwụrụ ya ọdụ n'udu mmiri. Ọ gasịa pụta, some unexpected will begin to happen. Ọ bụrụ na anyị amarọ, enwere some things that will happen after ka ọ pụtara. And the reason or that triggered that thing that will be happening that time, but what happened like this court. Understand me very well. Maazị Ebanjọkụ gasịa pụta. There is some certain things that may happen. The reason if a ga-ejije happen bụ maka ife mere na this court. Ọ ya ka ife a ga-ejije eme. Then two things bụ ife ga-eme ife mere na this court and ndị o nyere ọrụ before onwe nsogbu. So what is happening at this court will play a role. Mama Maazị Ebanjọkụ pụta. Then another thing ga play a role or part bụ ndị o nyere ọrụ inye report. These are two events or two things ga-eme. O nwere some things ga-eme ma ọ pụta. And the effect trigger ife a ga-eme after ka ọ pụtara bụ what you see happening at this court. It is you, Oluchi Nwago, that is saying that they are not pushing for anything. But I can tell you that they are pushing for something. They are pushing for something. And what are they pushing for? They are pushing to be part of going forward. That is what they are pushing for. And the anyway space like that, don't be surprised that they may get it. Go and write it down. They may get it. May ever get fire any of them. That is the truth. I say it will never happen. From what is happening at this court, Agejia we made something after Koputara joining with Indanoru. You may disagree with it, but let's just watch and see. That is the truth. Look at Eggman. Eggman enwere nsogbu. Watch Lasuba. Amụ adịrị ya n'iru. Then Lasuba is not even smiling. Lasuba adịra ọ dị achị ọchị. And all the can they could have had the gangsters. Until then. It is not about it. It's about, are you available? There were some spaces that need to be occupied or need to be filled up. How many people put go to occupy it? These are things area ono gana negaranya. Enwe vacancies. Who is ready, willing to occupy them? If you are not ready, the position or the space are empty. Any demand to fill it. So le ono gana ekwu ka agara inwe empty space. Man enwe empty space man dey get feel aga no. One you use anybody to make sure that the place are your empty. Kama igbajibe onye ahụ onu. That is what you see in a freedom fighting. That is why AGW create a 40 state. The reason why AGW create a 40 state is for it not to be empty. So some offices come already come at the office is empty and the only onye Ghana onye obula tinye ba na guide the person. That is the truth. All you can do when 40 states and 40 governors. And all you were trying to make the campaign for those governors that time. Because we must encourage them. Kafapota. Makanobo na fapota. Or garden empty. You can put anybody from anywhere. If I have run down can influence something tomorrow, I'm not telling you to believe it. I'm not telling you to believe it. But let us watch and see. Empty space. Need the if you. They capable. Any of them. And that is how it should be. That is how it should be. So, namwe gawas ezibo mmadụ bụ na ịpụtara come out. Onye pụtara ya afọ ya. Ọ bụrụ na ị nọ behind the keyboard. Ọkwa onye pụtara afọ ya. So, as they are pushing now, nge nwa mean well, nge nwa dị okay, you have to push back. Ka amarụ na ene ya, ka amarụ na anyị nwere mmadụ. Ka amarụ that this is not na anyị agwụbero here. Ka ha mara na ọ bụrụ na Eggman abụrụ deputy information minister. Neg nwere capable people ga-abụ deputy information minister. Because oge Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ na ya, even under Briggy, some people will arise azụ. That is why Oji were used when they are available. Eggman is the deputy information minister. For you to know, no use when they are available. Even in the cabinet, and when ministers cabinet, we cabinet in the Chikote one. So what you see happening here, it may influence something tomorrow. It may. I wonder if Christ jụrụ oge nọ na prison. He visited him. Kelena being in Finland, they have nothing to do with corporate sex. Simon Ekpa knows who those working against USB government. I'm not talking about corporate sex. I'm not talking about corporate sex. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ maragodi those working against USB. You are not Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. I am not Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. And like I said, and dịka Maazị Ekpanjọkụ kwuru, we are all one. Ọpụta, he will call everybody. Both those we think or we feel, we see that they are working against USB. A ga-ajụfa kedu reason. Ọ bụrụ mmụọ ga-ajọji. Ọ bụrụ mma ị ga-arụ ọrụ. Ọ dụrụ m n'aka. So on ndị a ka ọ dị n'aka. So fapụta, then we ask question. And the people will give reasons. Then o nwere ndị ọ ga-atọ ụta. O nwere ndị ọ ga-eblem. Ka ọ ga-adị ka ọ hịa sị, ka ọ ga-adị ka ọ na-take side. That is why somebody like me dị well not here. Because by then, anyị ga na-echiga azụ. Bringing these things that happened now or before, ya nwa nọrọ ya ka o nwee ike ifia wee jọji ya. Lee ihe a narị ekwu bụ ka ọ pụta. Ihe a na-ekwu bụ ka o si from here na-anaba. That is what we are saying. Ka o si ebe a na-anaba na bia. As he stand now, Maazị Ekpanjọkụ man cabinet ya. Matter how many had. Ọpụta, ọ ga-akpọfa, which I will not be there. So every one of them is going to give account of ife o mere. That is just the truth. That is just the truth. So now my own go, ọ bụrụ na the righteous, na the fit, na the capable, you want to work. It is now time you push. Show yourself. Ka akpọ gị ọrụ. Ma oge bịa. Ka ị gara, because ị ma nọ na be ga-akpọ gị. That is just my own. Ị ma nọ na be gị akpọ gị ọrụ. So these people now need to be replaced. Atọ nọ, anyị kwesịrị ịfụ ndị ga-ejije replace fa. So na ọ bụrụ na ọ jesi apụta kpọọ ọrụ, mee ka ya chọọ na ị gara. Ife m na-ekwu bụ ọ pụta na-akpọ ọrụ, mee ka ya chọọ na ị gara. Ife lụkwa na-agaghị, the same people may be etinye fa somewhere. And the only thing you will do is to complain. Many people not here. If ha na-agara abụ, ọ pụtara ana ka akpọba ọrụ. If you don't know it now. So n'ihe ị ga-eme bụ na ị ga-adị available. Mgbe until then, mgbe Maazị Ekpanjọkụ pụtara, mgbe Maazị Ekpanjọkụ pụtara, until then, I have Manane Information Minister and the rest of them. On board I have ndị akpọrọ ọrụ were marazie narị ifeje ka imene. Ekpere anyị ga na-ekpe ebe ka ọ pụta. That is the truth. There is every possibility. Ọ mekwara onye gara ịkpọ ọrụ inekwa anya ma ọ bụ na ọ perform ọfụma edebe ya by the side tinyekwa onye ọzọ. That is just the truth.
Onye ọbụla ma that na ihe anyị na-anụ bụ ọgụ ziri ezi. The truth is global.
Yes.
The truth apụtaghị ihe.
Yes.
So
The truth is global. The truth is global. Ife m na-ekwu bụ onye ọbụla dị fit should show na ya dị fit. Ọ pụtara na akpọ call ọ ife m na-ekwu because o nwere onye ga-abịa na be gị ibi pik gị. That is just what I'm saying. And over na before now, let it not be surprise to you. No, but I know gather everybody. That is the truth. So that over now put gather everybody. It is some people surprised. Now why they we are all together. Put everybody. Onye ọbụla ga-enye account of ife o megoro. Onye ọbụla ga-ekwu ife bụ iwu ya. O nwere some things, some problem bụ ordinarily na ife o ji wee dị bụ just small disagreement. From there, the thing lingered. So there is every possibility na at the end of the day, ndị a na-enekwa anya ka achụ achụ enwere ike masị achịkpọlakwa achụ. Na-ene anya mana ife a oge ahụ a gwara gị mee ya ntu a ị kara eme ya maka ọ bụrụ na ị mere ife a ntu a ife a ama adị ntu a. For that reason, we close it. It will not happen again. Apologize to each other. Amara how to move on. So ife na-ekwu bụ ife jeka ime n'iru. And if I jeka ime n'iru, what you see happening, all these visitations may play a part. Then, because I know our people, when some of these visitation now begin playing part, then you will see people begin to murmur. So I am preparing your mind for what is to come.
And we are going to win this.
Amen.
Everything unu akọzi n'ọnụ na anyị bụ ofu mana ọ bụrụ na ndị a gwara kwere ị ga-ejizi maka na akọrọ ọnụ sị na anyị abụrụ otu. We are one. Last week no ndị na-alụ ọgụ ka anyị agba. Eggman nọ here. Eggman na-ekwu no last week bụ the only problem somewhere. And I am putting it to him that it is a lie. Last week is not the only problem. Eggman is part of the problem. Imam Maduabu is part of the problem. I have many of them which is part of the problem. I don't know who is part of the problem. Okay, name them. There are many who are part of the problem. Exactly. Oh, if I this is just my point. Simon will reconcile, but some people will know that they fought the wrong people instead of fighting Bongo. Exactly. Exactly. This some problem. Why you use all this voice? Some problem in front of the neighbor, something but ordinarily sorry. Just ordinary sorry. Gaso. Man also because everybody want to prove point. Makanonya na atu egwu anoria. So again when reconciliation. Again when they when small thing gabe. When some cases gabe no. You will be like, or if I be cause of this problem. So that is why if for tomorrow, you don't get it to extend. We are one people. One people. We disagree to agree. Then Eggman. Watch again. I didn't know what you first of ọ nwere ife o kwuru ebe a ọ sị na ọ bụrụ mmadụ niile ma ka esi ekwu okwu ọ bụrụ mmadụ niile ma ka esi ekwu okwu but let's continue before anyị aga n'ogo 247.
PM ma ahịa ma onye ajụkwala ahịa biko
ma onye nke na-abịa abịa onye nke ọzọ na-abịa unu aga m esi ndị Biafra onye ọbụla ma that na ihe anyị na-anụ bụ ọgụ ziri ezi. The truth is global. The truth apụtaghị ihe. So
the truth is global and ọ pụtaghị ihe. Ọ pụtaghị ihe. Ị mara before ya nwakwuru n'oge na-adịghị anya. Before, no sound. There is sound now. Okay, on ground. Before, ya nwakwuru n'oge na-adịghị anya na Finland ga-ama na ha ji the wrong person. Now, ọ na-ekwu na truth apụtaghị ihe, but do you agree with me that PM gave an instruction to someone to dissolve the cabinet and sack some people? This your write-up, the somehow. You gotta go. So it is somehow to me. And because not the somehow, I don't have answer for it. Because of what is happening now, the troublemakers all of a sudden Bagala pushing their way back to Maze Banjoko. You gotta go. So, and I said a kind of advice. Overall, need the capable, need the fit. You should push also. Cannot see Gajabopota Kabor Makin by the side. Whoever on make a complain at the end of the day, and wherever need the mother can mother feel. I'm gonna beg you about I get use the next person will feel. So it's a kind of advice. And everybody know and agreed. Namazep and Joko Botanege and reconciliation. So, and on a process of reconciliation, no one will go for. I said, "Na if I ever see but let's just forget about it and let's continue to work as one." Then a reconciliation will So that is just all that I am saying. So giving instruction according to your comment to sack some people or draw on social media. I'm not about it.
And we are going to win this.
Amen.
None of them want to admit na Fabo the troublemaker. Or maybe the troublemaker. Am I the troublemaker? Since none of them want to agree that they are the troublemaker, in what it was the troublemaker, you may form the troublemaker. I will explain to you the reason why you make the trouble. Troublemaker. Now let us listen to Go 247. No. Let's go to the other one.
Is it this one? Is it this one? Okay, it's this one. Now let's listen.
Listen to what he said. Just
Papa
listen. A ga-agbanye gị ọgwụ gị ka ị ṅụọ. Gị nwa anaghị ala na social media. Gị nwa isi mebiri na social media, a ga-agbanye gị ọgwụ gị ka ị ṅụọ. Gị nwa onye wu hijacker, a ga-agbanye gị ọgwụ gị ka ị ṅụrụ. Gị nwa onye iberibe, a ga-agbanye gị ọgwụ. Eji ọgwụ gị apụta. PM ji ọgwụ gị apụta and ị ga-aṅụ ya, a ga-echi gị by force. A ga-agba gị dị ọgwụ, ị ga-aṅụrịrị ya. Keep Iberiberismari sticky in the social media. Keep Iberiberismaticking in the social media. Ndị eriri, ndị iberibe, ndị mandate, ndị kedu ihe a na-akpọ ya, ndị template. Kedu ebe template unu dị?
Ọ bụ dị echekwa m n'ogo 247 kwutere okwu template. Echekwa m n'ogo 247 kwutere okwu template. Echekwa m n'ogo 247 kwutere okwu template. Ọzi mmụọ na-ekwu okwu template.
Unu na-esozi Simon n'azụ. Unu ahapụgo template unu na-achụzi Simon. Ndị iberibe. Listen. Everything you people have done are well documented.
Exactly. If I ain't a chair about that, I buy a go over the If I ain't a chair over that, I buy a go over enough.
Don't worry. I will go to all those your secret discussions in your platforms, in your USB secret, Where is your nation? Where is your sovereign nation? Where is your sovereign nation? Why are you running after Simon? Ngozi Orabeze. Ndị iberibe. Biko onye na-efe n'ụzọ nsọ. Play the full video.
For you to know how important presence mmadụ dị, ya nwa bụkwa ejiri ọnụ ya jụọ ya ọkwa ịkanna ya. Ọ dịrị ajụ ya ọkwa ịkanna ya na ọ bụ ka o butere ya that pizza o gotere ya last time ka o rie. Ife o ji ajụ ya bụ maka presence ya ọkwa ịkanna ya. Ọ sị ya yes na ya na ya ruo Thursday. Ọkwa ịkanna ya bụrụ na ọ ka i butere ya chicken presence. Ọ bụrụ ka i butere ya loyi metara ya garị akpụ. No, ọkwa ịkanna ya presence. Very important to him now.
I wrote Thursday also. I'll see.
Odogwu, Adadorama kwụsị ịgba mgba na social media. Adadorama is number one problem.
Adadorama with the number one problem. I disagree with you. She is not. She is not. She cannot be your number one problem. She cannot. In fact, Eggman, no one number one problem. Mbono for the Rogan Kere. The plan B, no number one problem. Adadorama is not the number one problem. I'm really not wearing comedy, but saying that she is number one problem, it is a fat lie. She is not. Problem no bidro with Imam Maduabo. Resume memo. Back a problem bidro to the declaration and the plan B. Problem la suba bidro from fall back. Or before fall back. Maka onwere ife mere before fall back. Mgbe ha na-enwe okwu na cabinet. Ọ bụrụ na nnọta nọ ndị a na-adịrị enyefe ego na mma ewekwa iwe. from their cabinet meeting, then to fall back. So she cannot be your number one problem. I am an into a way bido. Yakaiji went on here. So don't lie.
PM where ya kwụsị. Where ya kwụsị.
Amen, man. We're all one.
Amen, man. We are all one.
Papa,
Onye ọbụla ihe na-eme.
Ọ pụta ọgbọ onye ọbụla ihe na-eme, not just Adadiora mma. Onye ọbụla o nwere ike na-eche ọsị ya ka ọ pụta ka ya gbaa Adadiora mma. Mpụta mgbọ onye ọbụla, not just Lasuba. Ka ị mara na onye ọbụla nwere fault nke ya, not just Adadiora mma.
Ofusigie ọpụta ọgbọ ndị dị ime ọgụ agba ọgụ ndị dị ịla APC enye na APC disi ike n'azụ ike amaghị na mma.
O nwere ndị ordinarily ọgwụ fa bụ advice. O nwere ndị ordinarily ọgwụ fa bụ kedụ ka m ji etinye advice and okay, advice. Let's listen.
Ọ dịkwa ka o si adị ka nsụ Igbo. Ngozi Orabueze claimed she is the deputy head of state. And let me make it clear. Our prime minister was taken in by the Finnish authority under Briggy. And the only prime minister we know is Simon Ekpa Njoko Obatobie Mbejiribuago. Simon Ekpa. The only prime minister we know.
Okay.
And he is only prime minister to Biafra Republic government in exile. He is not a prime minister to any other thing, nothing, no organization, not an NGO, to Biafra Republic government in exile. Now, somebody that thinks she can hijack everything that people have labored for, she will keep deceiving people, and once somebody have achieved anything good, she will jump into the scene to hijack. It will not happen. It will not work this time. PM has made it clear. Ana m apụta ịgbanye onye ọbụla ọgwụ ya. Onye ọbụla ga-aṅụ ọgwụ ya. O ji ọgwụ onye ọbụla, ọ ga-agbanye unu ọgwụ unu niile ka unu ṅụọ. Ndị iberibe. Why are you rejoicing that PM said we are all one? You claim you have the mandate. You claim you have whatever. You claim you are the state. Why are you coming to become one body with any other person?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to leave your country, that you have, your actualized sovereign country. You want to leave it now to come and join USB. Is that?
It's not
you want to leave your USB now to come and join Briggy.
Okay.
Terrible. I pity all of you. You don't know what you are doing to yourself. Keep allowing yourself to be deceived.
Even a problem if on the buy if I have that problem, the buying one, I know they will. Igage Makanangana Madam with a problem. You will have a problem again, a madam. If you see a truth, you deny the truth. Igage Makanangana Madam with a problem. If you see a former, a sembana informa abrogi for job because of problem. Other of man. Okay, for the narrative, honey put push now those who don't are very difficult to understand or ịgbakọta one or two of our we know na-eji Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ under Brigi. Mana ngị nwa na onwe gị, if I'm not mistaken, iji ID because if I gwara anyị bụ na cabinet members ga-ejide ya that dedication day, and I think that was what happened. And we are part of this plan. Okay, Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ na ya. And if I have a plan, unu ncha niile voted for. And ngị nwa na onwe gị, ọ dị ka ugotu for some course wee ga Finland. What do you mean by enjoying? If you don't like it, get Cheresha over and with another one. You come in. I never tell you that I enjoy it. No sound. There is sound. I never tell you I enjoy it. I was making a point or making some point before you throw this your comment in. Or you want me to begin to fight him? I cannot fight him. Rather, I'm a chetaria on a chief. And you just cut me with this your comment. And the wedding when you over everything that I am playing here, that I enjoy everything. I have not said so. So we go 247 no. Now the declaration. He witnessed everything. With if I go 247 now. So if I just say about that he wished that the declaration never happened. Because if I go now, negotiate no beer, maybe before Gaba Finland for the declaration. Na very abo ka the declaration na gari declare. If I have a problem, you should be happy. La plan. About template. This declaration is part of template of Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. And the declaration we make sure that template at least I conclude to go anything about the declaration. But this declaration, Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ, all of you, the declaration, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze and including you, mere a go na that part now conclude on here. About Roma. Kobo likely the declaration Kobo na conclude there. Open na conclude the declaration. A carade happy. Open na conclude the declaration. And when you get IDEG, a manjidia by now. I know. Maybe Nantu Dr. Ngozi Orabeze siachi ne like it. It is normal. I do say this thing here every time. It is normal for you not to like the style Madija governor or Madija me for them. Mana emansizi nankebe eziokwu basi. That is just ebe ononcha na-esi there. Okay, your witch bo kara for the declaration until Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ abata we bido gaba the declaration. No, now we can do better. If I be found maka Lasuba nwere ike na-eche n'ime obi ya na Matasanga have connection or no USB declared bonde sendre Matasanga obido because of hatred for USB declared or fight for Matasanga. That is exactly what is playing out here. And it is not good. You are part of this redeclaration. From the discussion to the redeclaration day, In fact, after the declaration, why are you saying this now? Makane Seroku. Why? It is not good. And this thing, if elder like you, kwesịrị ịdị na-ekwu, o kwesịrị ịpụta n'okwu ikwu nke bụ eziokwu.
Ọ dịkwa ka o si adị ka nsụ Igbo. Ngozi Orabueze claimed she is the deputy head of state. And let me make it clear. Our prime minister was taken in by the Finnish authority under Briggy. And the only prime minister we know is Simon Ekpa Njoko Obatobie Mbejiribuago. Simon Ekpa. The only prime minister we know. And he is only prime minister to Biafra Republic government in exile. He is not a prime minister to any other thing.
Ị ga-echerekwa ka ọ pụta. Ị ka ga-echere na ọ pụta. Ị ka ga-echere ọ pụta. Ka ị na-achọ ịgwa m na well,
nothing, no organization, not an NGO to Biafra Republic government in exile. Now, somebody that thinks she can hijack everything that people have labored for, she will keep deceiving people, and once somebody have achieved anything good, she will jump into the scene to hijack. It will not happen. It will not work this time. PM has made it clear. Ana m apụta ịgbanye onye ọbụla ọgwụ ya. Onye ọbụla ga-aṅụ ọgwụ ya.
Onye ọbụla, including you, because ọ pụtakwa aka ji akpọ gị ọrụ, aka ji akpọ gị. That is what I think. Aka ga-akpọ gị. Ha about to go 247. At least our Jews asa aka ya na. Why? What for? So I believe him na apụtakwa na nwekwa ọgwụ nke gị na aka ji agbaghị gị. Ewere mara ma ọgwụ nke a agbaghịgoro gị already ma ya adịkwu ya ọgwụ ọzọ. I wee jebe ka a ga-akpọkọta gị nso napụta gị ọgwụ nke agbaghịrị gị agbaghị until then. So we are not concluding because we are not an insider. If I in the open. And then yes,
why are you rejoicing that PM said we are all one?
Imagine.
You claim you have the mandate. You claim you
not claim one mandate. According to you, the person have not told you I have the mandate. For that reason, we are not one. I have the mandate. We are not one because I have the mandate. I had the message from you.
You have whatever. You claim you are the state. Why are you coming to become one body with any other person? Oh, you want to leave your
it's not about our problem. The same thing with around the Napo Matasanga. Now we are neighbor, we are saying the same thing. Ọ bụrụ na onye nke a na nwere onye ọ ga-akpọ mgbe ya si ya arapụ da Dr. Ngozi Orabueze ịma na ọ ga-akpọ ya. Ndị be anyị niile, that is good number of ndị be anyị nwere this same problem. Ndị be anyị niile nwere ya.
Country, your country that you have, your actualized sovereign country. You want to leave it now to come and join USB. Is that? You want to leave your USB now to come and join Briggy. Terrible. Ndono.
This USB now, let's put it this way. Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ gasị apụta kpọọ Ugo 247 ọrụ, for example, under this same USB, what will he do? Simple question. Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ gasị apụta now kpọọ Ugo 247 ọrụ under this same USB, what will he do? Gasị mba na ya ma mbụ no USB recharge card, ka ọ gasị mba na ya ma mbụ no maka na Dr. Ngozi Oraveze declare ya, ka ọ gasị mba na ya ga-arụ mana ọ bụ until Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ declared his own. So ife niile abụ ife na-abụ anyị na-afụ mgbe ụfọdụ, we like asking question because we know not the possible na Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ pụtara overturn some things. Ọkpọ gị ọrụ under USB or ịma ndụ. I will be waiting for Ugo 247's reply. Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ takpọ gị ọrụ under this USB. Ị ga-arụ ka ọ bụ na ịma arụ.
Pity all of you. Ndi beribe, you don't know what you are doing to yourself. Keep allowing yourself to be deceived. Allow yourself to be deceived. You have to leave your sovereign state to come and join the Biafra Republic government in exile. And you are...
So what if tomorrow Akpozighi join that sovereign state? Ugo 247.
Just said, who is deceiving who?
Huh?
Where is your mandate? You have a nation that has fully been established.
Yeah.
Why are you rejoicing that Simon Ekpa said you are all one with the people that don't believe in your country? Ndi beribe. Ha! Fools everywhere.
We are waiting. We are waiting. We are waiting. Now let us go. Onwe ebe oge nkere kwuru okwu. Ihe anyị na-arịọ Chukwu bụ ka Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ pụta, ka this whole confusion and distraction ma ọ nakwara nwanne anyị nwoke that we have not heard from now for long time, ka this confusion and distraction ka ọ kwụsị. Ife abụ oge nkere ego adịghịzi. Look at oge Chukwu nkere ada nne ga-ekene. This is oge nkere. His original is now coming out.
Must continue.
Hey,
And they
because already here from his old self. Already here now return out to his old self. Already here or return out to his old, just small thing with already here now or return out to who he used to be. Just I will be already here. Okay, get it over now. Never can return to your old self, Isaiah Anyong. Just small thing now. Just small thing. I'm up with some cups. I left. Ndị gaziri prison. One guy self. Ndị gara prison the healthier than ndị arụrụ anụ n'iro. Imagine. Ndị enyere sentence the more healthier than it do happen. It do happen. You got to go now. Can you see it here? Can you see it here? In the grab prison, how look healthier than when you're on your na angro cook, na angro fanta, de reef goria. What a my pocket, my pocket. I wonder if I carry peace of mind. I wonder if I carry the Zoku. If we're going to call from it, remove some cups from you now, like a map of some things, few cups. Kaga map from you now. You will return to your old self. I am seeing the picture of your old self. white. I am seeing the picture of your old self. And some cops, Kaga Mapogana, Nekwego, a bit of but it's not 30th or 31st. Go on a bit of a wedding tour. The city are go very hot. The city are go very hot. Ojiriakia Uwe Weze, Jungle Macho, okay, Upia.
This is going to be very, very, very short. You know, so many of us, we actually applaud so many of us that are here today, because yesterday being the fundraising, they are still there.
Okay.
So every function, whether fundraising town hall meeting, they always there. Please, I want the European EU specifically, you know, to be motivated by that. You know, we want more from EU because, to be honest with you, I think EU is lacking behind.
Okay.
And today, being an Italian town hall meeting, please, Italiano, you all need to wake up and keep doing, you know, the good work, keep fighting, keep mobilizing, keep preaching. We want everyone on board. So, that is only how we can get our freedom quick, fast. Because if whether we will be free, 100% sure we will be free. It's just a matter of when and a matter of time.
Big moment now.
Our freedom is in our hand and we must get it. So we have to do whatever we can to speed it up.
Okay.
So that
you know, give speed area up na court case ya na abia. Give me area also court case na abia, speed it up, freedom. If I can gonna come. I wouldn't name my if I know you would go na India. If I can gonna come, freedom. Try the offering the brutal.
You know, we can be done with this town hall meeting every week. Because the more we keep delaying what we are doing, that means every week, every other week, every month, every year, we'll still be here talking, preaching, doing town hall meeting, talking about how we go.
It is a town hall meeting.
Please, I encourage each and every one of us to hurry up, support like never before.
Okay.
Mommy James, we appreciate you. We appreciate what you are doing. You're encouraging every Biafran.
Support with a
So we can see our senior citizens that know the value of freedom.
Okay.
Knowing that being free is priceless, it's worthless, it's more than good. That is the fact. So for them showing example of what we need to do, we applaud them. We really appreciate. Thank you very much. Please, if you're a Biafra, this is going to be very, very short, and I might come back.
After this program of Ogenkere, I may draw the curtain. This 1 or 2, and the mount back.
But later on, if the town meeting is still on. If you're a Biafra and you are not supporting, you need to look, you need to examine yourself. Ask yourself a serious question.
Serious question, very serious.
If you are truly a Biafra,
okay,
or you one of these Fulani in our land,
okay,
because every average Biafra, we want to save the people of Biafra. Every average Biafra want to fight to free Biafrans from this mess we find ourselves. Total mess. There is a video very soon, Honorable Minister of Information, going to do justice to that. We'll cut the part that is very, very educative, that we, we'll use that to enlighten a lot of our people. Nigeria is never a country. It's not a nation. None of the, whether country or nation, none of that, none at all. You know, and you ask yourself question, before 1914, who are we? We never Nigeria. Nigeria has expired. The British government know that a day like this is coming when we'll be fighting each other because they understand that the North and the South have nothing in common. But after we realize all this, some of us still refuse to do what is right to fight for our freedom. Like yesterday, fundraising, we have some of us that they can give from the bottom of their hearts. They can give at least over 100 to 200 to 500.
Oh, but they no give.
But they decide to
hold their money
into 10. Instead of giving 500, they will still let them give.
Imagine, instead of 500 in Oboko, Faga split here, 100. Give him your money. Give him no Oboko.
50 today, yesterday. Today, 50. Then next week, 50. Next 3 weeks,
50. He don't want you splitting it. Actually, you wait until
the more you do that, the more you delay your freedom.
You see?
The more you delay the process, the more you delay our freedom.
Is it?
If you know you have it, kindly place.
Bring it.
Give us so we can use it and get.
Just ask him, what is he doing with this money? Finance minister gave a financial report. Okay, need more money. That is in Ukutu. Okay, need more money. What is he doing? Always money. What is he doing with the money? Huh? He always need money. He always want money.
Out of this disgrace shit whole country called Nigeria. Nigeria is a disgrace, Siska. I hate Nigeria with passion.
Imagine.
Everything about Nigeria.
Why in my head, Bongo? You need three heads, Bongo, because Biafra na-enye ego. Ịgbara na ndị be anyị Biafra, sponsor your freedom, fund your freedom, farmer mụtasịa, feel one of na mmadụ na-ekwu. So Biafra na-enye ego.
If I have what it takes, I will burn Nigeria then.
Imagine.
Even if Chukwu Kikabiam, our God who created heaven and
earth,
if he's angry with my action, I will say, Chukwu Kiki, Creator, please, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Creator. Creator, forgive me. But you don't have what it takes. And you are a billionaire. Few cops got the map from you. Few, very few. Ibada, to whom you used to be.
But I have to do this. Because if you don't destroy Nigeria, Nigeria will destroy you.
Oh, one
if you don't bring Nigeria down, Nigeria will bring you down. Haven't they killed us enough? They have. Nothing I'm going to say here today that we haven't heard before. So that's why this is just going to be very, very short. Please, Europe need to wake up. And for those that reside in Europe,
Gone in a Bank of Europe,
you all can see that what is happening in Biafra land is extending to Europe.
Okay.
Chaos everywhere, from the failed Britain to Brussels to Poland. I think Poland, they're the one that are chasing these jihadists. They don't even want to allow them to do touchdown yet. Are we talking about Italy? Italy, I believe they have a good prime minister who is fighting. She's fighting very hard for the people of Italy, making sure that, this Islamic jihadists, I think, don't overrun or take their land from them. So a lot of countries in Europe now realize the threat of these Islamic jihadist terrorists, the same terrorists that we are kicking out of our land. They are everywhere. So, and for those of you in Europe, you are also experiencing it. So there's nothing I'm going to say that you don't know already. That what we need to do for us to be free, we must fight, we must defend our land, we must fund our freedom.
Okay.
Please don't be discouraged by these distractors from left, right, back, forward, and center. Because everything they are doing is to distract us. So we still remain strong, focus on the prize for our freedom. Our freedom is here, I keep saying it. It's just when.
It's here. It is just when. Our freedom is here. It is just when. So when. Yeah. And the only one this was there. Only this was there listening to him. You know that? And they on the Igbo.
The news from Israel, one of their channels, where they talk about Biafra. Around the world, people are starting to waking up. Biafra must be free.
One of their channels, they talk about
Biafra. Empire is over. So it's time for them to leave us alone.
Hustlers.
If they love Nigeria so much, they can go and dine and wine.
Hustle Israel and their news.
But as for we Biafrans, we cannot coexist with these Islamic jihadist terrorists. They are worse than they are worse than anything you can or think about. So we cannot. We have tried to coexist. It's not working. Rather, all they do is to kill us with Biafra. They, with the help of the British government, Russia, and other evil countries that help Nigeria terrorist state to kill Biafrans in millions. They start of over 3 million Biafrans today. So we will not forget. It's not an easy thing that happened to us, and I believe that for eternity, we're always going to remember what these people have done to us. Until today, they are still killing Biafrans, of which we will find it very difficult to forget or to forgive. Just like a few days ago, I talked about those sabotage that are sabotaging this great movement. It would be difficult for me personally, to forgive them.
Okay.
It would be very, very difficult, because if I reflect back, remember everything we have gone through, how many Biafrans that have sacrificed, that have been victim of this, and some evil people still decide to sabotage what we are doing or sabotage us. I don't think it will be an easy task to forgive them. Please, Europe, wake up. Wake up, Europe. Italian liaison, we appreciate you, our Honorable Nena.
Even Sonny Abarawa, looking at him, you will know that some corpse has been removed from him. Sonny Abarawa, thank
you for...
Because as he depend the Oga, he depend the boy too. Look at the head of Sonny Abarawa.
Please just keep up the good work.
Eli Mohammed,
as we all know,
of Biafra struggle.
We have our deputy, used to be Honorable Oke Owo.
Deputy Prime Minister.
And since a man named Anthony Nwiboko is no longer with Biafra Republic government in exile. You can't be working with somebody who is sabotaging this great movement. Somebody who is unstable, unsteady. That will not work. And since Mazioke have been the one that deputizing, so he already be acting as the European rep. So we'll make it official, and we also sent out to the public to officially for Biafras that are not here today to know that we have a new sheriff in town from the EU. Honorable Oke Owo is now the European rep. And I believe, Honorable Oke Owo, you already be acting in that capacity. Please, we want you to deliver Europe, because Europe is lacking behind. Please do everything you can to put Europe together, because the former administration, the head of the administration of Europe,
that is how wicked some Ndebanye can be. How wicked some Ndebanye can be. Okay, if any na-ebido. Thank God now that I even play in Ogenkere. At least playing Ogenkere now, and with what is happening now in Finland, you'll agree with me now, some Ndebanye can be heartless. Frank, no. If I don't play Ogenkere now, who will I play? If I don't play Ogenkere now, who will I play? Ordinary, let me not say ordinary, finance minister. Na appeal Maazị Ekpanjọkụ niile that is ongoing. Kemgbe o si aga, ọ madịghị ihe Ogenkere kwuru banyere the appeal. So playing him now ka anọtakwana ife ọ na-ekwu with what is happening na Finland. Dịkwa very important. Ọ ga-eme gị for how heartless some Ndebanye can be. And with what is happening now, if you are still confused around Ogenkere, Emma Nega partake the consequences that will befall him. With what is happening now, if you are still, because ọtụtụ ife mene kwesịrị ka efu marụ na onye a nọrọ onwe ya, na onye a is fully out to sabotage my boss ahụ na anọ mgbe a. How far? This is how mean some Ndebanye can be. There is every possibility when people got the worse than Ogenkere still around, waiting for opportunity. Kapa strike. My boss, he called me. I spoke with him. He was asking me about my family. This, that. How far? Ogenkere in Enanya, ejiri maka deceive many. Many thought that no mean nowhere. Now, Maazị Ekpanjọkụ Ndebanye na spend ego fa na agba ụgbọelu na-aga Finland, ụgwọ hotel plan nọnyere Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. Kedu ife Ogenkere megoro after shouting my boss? Obi ebere emere ya. That is how mean ụfọdụ Ndebanye can be. And the fact that I was saying natural onwe, and they come around them na-ezuzu, pretending na ịmara ife ị na-eme. Ife onye a na-eme Maazị Ekpanjọkụ, kedu ife Maazị Ekpanjọkụ mere to deserve what Ogenkere and those supporting him or giving him money? Kedu ife Maazị Ekpanjọkụ mere to deserve what they are doing to him? What did he do? O mere ife ọjọọ na fancha nọ together?
kedu offense ya kedu nnọọ ife ọjọọ mere oge nkere. It is well. Unu were ụra na-agbakọ ụmụ Chineke ọ bụrụ mma na ọnụ.
Don't know what he's doing. He's just loud, egomaniac, self-centered. You know, those that believe they know it all, but at the end of the day, they know nothing.
Wait, I think he is better than Ada Ocho because he is out of way, but Ada Ocho is still going up with Biafra disunite and Nkiru. Well, onye ọbụla nwe ntụ osi reason ife nke ya.
Place Europe is lacking behind. Even when years ago, I remember when I visited Europe, 2024. You know, I talked a lot, of which some of you are there in that meeting.
Okay.
I encourage everyone to do what? To support, because in this movement, apart from United States of America for now, and UK stepping up, Canada stepping up.
Yes.
Europe have the potential to do more.
Exactly.
Europe, please, Honorable, okay, we want you to deliver you and your team. Please, you know, the ball is now in your court, no excuse.
Okay, I want to go
from the request from Europe. You know, we'll grant that request. You all in Europe know how things work there. And as the rep from Europe, I believe you among those that, you know, nominate who will deputize you. Okay, Baram, right? Okay, Baram Mwaba, correct? I believe I pronounced the name.
All right, that is that. Ebe a na-ekwu okwu ka aga nọnyere Maazị Ekpanjọkụ oge nke na-achọ ndị na-edonetiri ya ego ji eweta freedom. If I have the new content creator shared this one, and I will play it from his Facebook account, the new content creator, Emeka Gift Official. Emeka Gift Official, so now among those that deliberately undermine the truth. On a child he was getting paid. According to Canon Takano over that time, he was shouting that Maazị Ekpanjọkụ monetized his account, that no freedom fighter monetized their account. He was busy shouting up and down. Today, he is a full-time content creator. So this video of Oge Nkere, I want to play it from his Facebook account. Let us listen to Oge Nkere here.
But we strictly prohibit when they go against what Biafra Republic government in Ezra represents.
Okay.
The Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in Ezra is not in prison.
Okay.
I'm working as a freeman in the United States of America.
Exactly.
And I am a freeman.
Okay.
This government will not have a leader that will be leading from prison.
If I am Joe Nobo, Kedi, if all Joe Maazị Ekpanjọkụ mere to deserve this, and those still around Oge Nkere, Oge Nkere have deliberately undermined the truth. Nekwe consequences ka ọ na-efesa anybody around him. Anybody around him ga-meet with the consequences. Huh? Ka mbido n'isi. Ndị Igbo. Maybe some ndị Igbo, not maybe, some ndị Igbo, according to Madasanga, na-akpọ ya na phone to abandon Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. To abandon Maazị Nnamdi Kanu.
But we strictly prohibit when they go against what Biafra Republic government in Ezra represents.
Okay.
The Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in Ezra is not in prison.
Okay.
I'm working as a freeman in the United States of America, and I am a freeman.
Okay.
This government will not have a leader that will be leading from prison. If I'm not available or if I'm not around, a new leader will emerge and carry this struggle forward.
Okay. After seeing all this, I cannot blame, or I will not blame Master Prophet ikwu na ya chọrọ ibido his own. So because he cannot look at Oge Nkere and listen to Oge Nkere and chọọ ibido nke ya, mmadụ blame or no. I would rather blame him for not starting it kemgbe ụtụtụ, because the sabotage is huge.
We are leaving Nigeria for a reason. And we can't come and have a government and the leader of the government will be absent for over a year. What kind of kangaroo country that will be? What kind of banana republic you think that will be?
Okay.
The world is watching.
Okay.
They are saying if we
never blowing hot. Just continue blowing hot. Continue blowing hot. I'm a Japacho of my video.
We are a government,
okay,
or we are following the due process, how it works.
Exactly.
You cannot have your president or your for a whole year or 2 years or a year and a half without electing a new leader. And that is exactly what this government have done. And I was duly elected as the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in Ezra.
Okay.
And United States of America recognized that.
Okay.
Biafra Republic government in Ezra will be United States of America best ally.
Okay.
In West Africa.
Yes.
We'll work hand in hand with them to counter these terrorists that are ravaging the whole world.
Yes.
But we straight.
The freedom is not a joke. So serious. Serious. Into a point where the Master Prophet, he don't care. So if Oge Nkere some months ago, not some years ago, I work in a day like this will come. Now, can I finish a response of Lasuba to what they call respond to Acharugo before we come back?
Sonsia, Tina Warida Mazin and the Kano, Nekbene, Sonsia if in Nayun, only for Unumeha une mesigo. Unumehanya, une mesiana.
They have undermined.
Happen ndo chuno amosu. Then enyekwam this news again. Enyekwam this news again and again. Achwa me mama koyena abasaga no nya na abasaga. Enwara time.
He's a content creator.
This lady DOSG we gbuo ndi ba ya egbu.
Okay.
This criminal called Achala Golo Fulani. Eji we gbuo ndi ba ya egbu.
Nanya. Achala Golo Fulani. Ana ekwu nke lasiba moza. Achala Golo Fulani. You know, ịmara oge nna ebido mgbara ọnụ the fight. Ụfọdụ ndị mmadụ na-eme ya ka ọ dị ka ọ bụ all about Dr. Ngozi Orabezu. The fight is not just about Dr. Ngozi Orabezu. The fight is about onye ọbụla na-ekweri US being declared. And to every other person ya na ya nwere problem. Achara Goro Fulani. Ịnụkwara Achara Goro Fulani. You can imagine that.
Ogusia Tina Dandem and they get all you gana what is in a pene. Tiano Simon Ekpa and Joko Nekpele. Tiano no bato be an Ekpele. Sosia. Tina Walida Mazan and the Cano Nekpele. So safe in Nayun, only for so.
If from Ayama don't we have a leader. So it team as in Nan the Cano Nebere, it team as a Banjoko Nebere, it team Pula Suba Nebere. Guineas of
Une Messigo. Unu mehanya, une Messian.
Okay.
Always I feel like a wound. Happen on do no mamosu. Then any kwam this news again.
Okay.
Any kwam this news again and again. I try me mama koyana basaga no na basaga and what I'm tired. This lady DOSG we wound by a bubu. This criminal call Achala Golo Fulani. Wound by a bubu.
Achara Goro Fulani, Afanka was the operable. Kalizia de Lawa, Achara Goro Fulani.
On a number. We person the Bible where.
And they have one year they are roll on your government meeting where I got a team or Bukamazin Nan the Cano Webster. The question book Mazin Nan the Cano Oko Makia Wega collabo or wanted to collabo with Acha China. Mazin Nan the Cano Potalane or whatever. Now Yala Charugo, Akanaruja Mba. So they cannot, you and them cannot have agreement and they keep their part. Or they are possible. Other possible. Achara Goro Fulani.
Ki wale bata na your distant go ponya. If anybody call this lady, man ena sign lomwegi dead warrant.
Okay.
If you call Achala Golo Fulani,
okay.
Kezayandu DOS. One bed to one bed.
Hey.
Make it sure that in a sign along with the date.
Actually, you go one car, now from one bed to another. And they manage an aura one year and I'm saying now from one bed to another bed.
Plant. Undo habu follow kafachole biabu baba.
Okay.
Ndefana china sanworu na Benjamin Mmadibug. Na ifanye jofo bufolo kafachole ibu baba. Now this criminal call Achalu Golo Fulani will foreign number tinye chugo pawea uti on Nigerian number ko tinye gena group ye na group number upta foreign number ko upta unkiyanwa eji ya track nwe. This criminal call Achalu go protected herself.
Okay.
Protect the way of former since on Nigeria maybe IPOB. Police age de benye enube
police alleged of freedom fighter abuka police mo jejide omro yan gbura ya je ma ifike
name arrest. Nothing shows you that this criminal work with Nigerian government.
Okay.
Unanube one day not name arrest man and IPOB in Burunime prison.
Oh yeah, but after law break.
This criminal forever call Achalu go bu anwo bala onu forever ya ka ejiri wele bu nde bai ebu.
I am going to put link. There is something I must face. Please, when you come in 2 minutes, I will continue this program. Something came up that I must attend to. Very important. Here is the link. Please, marry me at 2 minutes. I'm going to number 5, but I want to on. I draw the curtain. I will continue the program. If you have not touched the like button, kindly do that. I will continue this program with other program. If you have comment, come in and make your comment, please. Please, when you come in, make your comment brief. 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 I am on a fast lane. Obi-Wan, no, Makamele, grab the mic.
Good afternoon, Kelena, and good afternoon. I'm between Oginkiri and Prime Minister. Enwere mbasa ụmụ nwaanyị na-abụ buru mụrụ n'azọ nwa were nwa wee weje King Solomon. King Solomon wee kwuo onye nwe nwa ofu na-asị si kpọwa nwa n'ọnya nwe nwa si kpọwa nwa ka aka ya nke ọzọ sisi akpọwa na nwa si hapụ nwa ka nwa na-eto nwa tocha na ya mụ onye mụrụ nwa. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa nọ na court na-asị we are one. Owo na ọpụta ka o unify ya everybody because na ọma na igwe bụ ike ofu osisi adịghị eme ọfịa. Oginkiri on the other side claiming to be Prime Minister is telling you that he will never forgive anybody that betrayed him, so he wants to walk alone. At least I believe him that this go for you to actually know who is actually a true leader and who is not. That one aside, I never knew that Ugo 247 will be the biggest fool of the century. Because why I say this is Nnamdi Kanu say, can even made that now the buy a very, very big problem after they serve. When they serve and you tell them na time go they find it difficult to leave office. It's playing out this time and we can see how it's going. And common sense can they buy some of sometimes I not call like this now for that na they buy from the buy the believe too much. We go 247 on a call that na Prime Minister na arrest as USB Prime Minister. He was arrested as Briggy Prime Minister. And know what Briggy called. Who does not know that? Omonya amaha no Briggy KG Konaza na everybody know where this smart that now we actually know all of these things had you believe in Hamayan. Njoko Naza Oba Briggy. All Prime Minister Briggy back ano were arrest here. Ona mbe Mary declaration. Oh, but as your joke backwards. Continue. We go 247 no le bono na condemn ihe Jimakia we je Finland. O je Finland o na use ID card USB or put a be card the ID card si na okwenyezi na you. Mana o were tini card batia. No zia dia na asisi na USB nonsense. I got mada ihe mana ogwu ọ na-asị that na Prime Minister ya pụta bịa gbanye onye ọbụla ọgwụ. We will see. All you have to do is to you guys to just relax and chill. If you will play out, and where so many people that will be disgraced at this point that is coming. On the expect ka PM no na call to divide gwa on the mother nangiwa I na court or the most important thing of him now is go win the case. That is the main thing. And that is why everybody that comes around him, he has to be that leader to make peace, to tell them that there's no need for fighting. That if we unite together, that we can be able to make a stronger case. Ugo 247 tukurana ebo no tukurana na say kezi haji hapuzia USB jezi na yoze Prime Minister. This guy is the biggest fool I've ever seen in my life. Ugo 247 I can understand Adadioramma myopic thinking sometimes because I can get where from her illiteracy the way it is, but in Ugo 247 in as much a couple that we were all disappointed because of what he did, because we expected that. Looking at him, he is a very intelligent person. I thought he was a smart person. Or explain. I thought he was smart, but I think Adadioramma could go 247 at least Adadioramma man, all like a saga. He has never been in peace with anybody. He is fighting anybody. He fights Dr. Masanga that comes to help PM. He fights PM. He fights Ngozi Arabeze. Who is it that Adadorama has not fought in this struggle? Everybody, even Adadorama, be fighting herself while sleeping. He's all about fight. At least she identified herself as a fighter, not freedom fighter, a fighter for herself. But Google 247 is that I cannot believe that a man of that, like Oti Anafugo 247, can even reason like a 12-year-old child can go 247. I reason, except more out of ignorance, Koji, a reason like that. On a season 9 and up, say, by the way, what is the plan of now Brigi? So on the expect can Brigi make a new plan again for the declaration or what? I don't just understand why they keep mentioning this Brigi. On Kelo, on any other plan Brigi, so which means we have to cancel our declaration and whatever that we have done and all the exhibited about the money and the ID card and all. So can I say those things? Can I say where I and in the cabinet? Now I'm coming to whether my cabinet or not. See Kelena, we have gotten to a stage where Obuno engineer Kego a post emania that you have to exhibit that your profession. All level line during the agitation time. On therefore use. That was why PM decided that after a declaration that the present cabinet will be dissolved. And we reason like that. So that because now this time around, we have to start sending representative to people that matters in the world. So I send them mother. I'm not getting one from Naluna Pakin store. Well, I send there to North Korea. What will he say? I want me not where I'm coming from. Or will I let the Ramma as because natural corner na cabinet. When you as a media personnel, Tien Kaujere Russia, Jek Wogan, Ulu dear Kobamba, or Homa Dan. That is the thing. That's why AG talk as it dissolve for. Then then Mbawaki for the people that are serious to know, or people that actually know what they are doing or what they're supposed to do. That is when he be waiting people no my hagona a particular post. I suppose you can get it, by the way, with finance minister. Obuni get DPM when DPM said that Ogenkere doesn't even have certificate to be a finance minister. I don't know if you remember when she said that. Kefuna, he wasn't even qualified for the post that was given to him. So, Anayama PM Pota or these people, all whatever they are doing in Finland now is eye service. All of them. They just want to cover what they have. They messed up. So that Prime Minister they fight for them. I fought for you to come out. I was in Finland in solidarity with you. All of these things you see that they are doing, saying where is Ngozi Arabeze? Not in Finland. They don't need to panic. What will happen? They hammer, but they have messed up, and that is why they are panicking. That is where the panicking is. Obuna PM puta horror people like Adade Rama and these people Van Bama Tiekwana cabinet. Then I know that he doesn't know what he's doing. And when a lot of people in the bay are capable of working and they are qualified, even more than qualified. Van Bam can keep in a cabinet. About this struggle. You can still stay on your house and still open your phone and your platform. YouTube, then we keep moving on. You mustn't be in cabinet for you to make an impact. I need to actually be calling a spade a spade. Obunai is serious in this struggle. There are some certain people or personnel that are not supposed to be occupying an important position at this point. No matter mbobune also ibu chata inisi or constitutional inisi when you are the whole Europe. No, so far you are not qualified for a particular post. Enwere ndị a ga-enye ka ihe wee na-aga aga oge agago mgbe anyị ya wapụta a na-eme ka asị na ka wee meta onye a mma. No, onwe ọzọ ya na-emete mma nke ikpeazụ a. It's not because that the government hates you. Nobody hates anybody. Government, Simon Ekpa, I wouldn't even expect Simon Ekpa to hate Adederama or Vam Vam Vam. A good leader carries everybody along. But all I'm saying is that if we are serious, there are some certain people that are not supposed to. If we keep bringing this kind of people, knowing that tomorrow they will still sabotage what we are doing, you know, again, Tina cabinet, classified something na cabinet up to William program. Imana since any suspension na the cabinet on since USB cabinet have been in peace since then. She doesn't know anything about ruling. A secret meeting that can help us to move. If you are meeting, I suppose in a meeting now. I don't remember well phone yana record somebody a hack or me program. Those are the things, the reason why any day all of these people. This is the reason why they have to give space. Not because we hate them or not because we don't like them, not because they are not Biafrans. They are 100% Biafrans and the law covers them as Biafrans. But only head is serious. They have to give space. That's all. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you. Grab the mic. Network.
Thank you so much, Mazi Kelena. My greetings to the studio, Mandina comment station.
Yeah,
I have a quick
Kelena, I cannot hear.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. I have a quick one.
Hello? Obi-Wan Ipugo?
Yes, Obi-Wan Ipugo. But I can hear you. I can hear you. Maybe you're from your end.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. I can hear you. Maybe you got forgot, but I have network.
Kelena, can you hear me? Just name Tons 5. Camera in.
Yes, I can hear you, but you cannot hear me.
Okay, Mazi Kelena, thank you for this time because from what we have been seeing, Kelena, I want to say something because all these are brothers and sisters who, after the declaration, refuse to align themselves with the United States of Biafra government. It's never Dr. Ngota Odabeze's making. That was an PM's instruction. PM Horono, and after the declaration, here we heard Chorokeme, or Hondigano John, and set up the government. Onwendono Neruru, and all by Dr. Rabeze making. Onwendono, Yawan her mandate to go ahead to do this. And remember, our sister Lewiness, her fifth visit. Obatobe confirmed to her that Yawan Dr. Rabez the power to declare Biafra. She said it to everybody. But the issue, let me tell you what is playing. Even Liberation Army, a lot of things happen. We hear. A lot of things in many no blood aware of it. Basra had Liberation Army. That was why, as soon as PM, they messed up. I won't know because before PM, oge PM, and when a lot of compromises, now he worked on social media. Because I know na defense now who they play now who players who what they are doing and now sometimes who they messing who name or who the way to go or who the way to go, but they are not listening. PM what they did was they did what he did. Even Success, whom I work with through Batobe, they all messed everything up. Today, I Chief of Defense Ogenkere. But look, let me tell you, Kelena. In the grass school, all that glitters are not gold. In when I display na Finland, Kelena, I'm telling you, has stupidity because the reason Simon General na court. It's not concerning this boy. I want the reason Simon General na court. Ihe o ji nọrọ na court wụ maka Biafra. Ihe nwere that all this show of shame ha na-show na Finland. I'm telling you, even at that other email Ucha Kelenna, the success of USB nwere today, the principal officer na-head USB foreign affairs Uche. And I wanna work under him when Uche work Uja Abiagi. Because this guy, if he don't deliver, oh my goodness. Call everybody shaking. So, but you see, and Abraham na Finland, like that our brother, they told me how the anger over Uche. I won't know when Uche mere. They just felt Uche hapro hana with Dr. Abeze. Na ofi no carry the hand because I know ask no my computer, so for that all your battle be you know you wouldn't carry the hand oh na shows it just no when anything mechanical just perception now all one show no carry the hand. All these things is not which a very very humble person in what you any gone one deliver. So, but you see, that is not what we are seeing. Apụta ndị hụrụ na-apụta ihe ji na-ekwu okwu a because isi na Simon pụta ndị show akwai mana Sunshine o nyere Sunshine suspension indefinite. Ọ sị Sunshine kwere Simon nkwa na ọ ga-ata ahụhụ. Ọ sị you will suffer. O kwuru ya openly. That other man I spoke against Simon. How man Simon for 10 minutes that they didn't know. Hey, Kuchaya, that other man. See, stay away from this woman. Here, when I worry her in Finland, and that other man was suspended by Obatobie. Or lift because the suspension. He never lifted it. But after all these things men in Finland, always shame. Even Dr. Masang, I will go 247 as a hang with a lawyer. My brass no come. Can this day the lawyer make it? Every day, all Masanga is telling the world. Now, on there, but because he can't sit in that court, he is there confiding with the lawyers. Ogahan on Finland, yesterday. He on London, yesterday on Helsinki. He can't do that. That man is beyond that. He has made cases. Electronic lawyer and the Ochama Potra, America, nowhere. We go 247, no one game Simon Apple back on. Now, John, I want to ask, where is you go 247 Dr. Where are they? I just don't understand. Kelena, I want to be brief, but what I'm telling you here is all that glitters are not gold. Even when Mama Dabo said you cannot visit Finland without him, he have never visited PM for once. For once. Ogabe Finland came with PM. But he's assuming authority that you can't see PM without him. That is crazy. So all these things ha na-eme na-amagharị na court. Nwanne, always good thing na a na-akpọ ụnụ nwa gara school kpọrọ solidarity is very, very good. But nwanne ihe a na-ekwu okwu bụ United States, nwanne anyị akarịgo all this kind of emotion business. USB agago beyond. Simon pụta ihe a ga-eme ya hụ documents hụ ebe erugorole. Mgbe ihe gbasara Simon with Briggy, Briggy wu ebe ọ hapụrụ within 18th or 21st ejidere ya, o set everything to head to USB. Everybody saw it. Ndị were ID card, they know where he was heading. All of them was in the cabinet. Ha niile so plan or heading to declare Biafra. Within 21st ejide ọbata obi, nothing have changed, nothing changed. Onweghị any amendment ọbata obi emere ha kpọrọ ya. He just handed over to Dr. Bezos, go ahead as my COS, make these things happen. Ya ọrụ. So, but ama maybe iwe ha shi na-aga. Nna kele na can conclude, mgbe ọbata obi nọ ya, Dr. Bezos stopụrụ a lot of madness. I am telling you, ihe stopụrụ kanko. What they were doing against ọbata obi, ya nwa with pillar. They knew without in absence of ọbata obi, no ga-adịrị ha difficult with Dr. Bezos. Nwanne onweghị anything na-esekwe n'okwu, nothing. She knew what was happening. Even that mgbe ebe ahụ emebiri ka mgbazie gị na that ebe a kedu that value, mother value ahụ emebiri. Mgbagide mother value. A na-arụ mkpụrụ osisi na ụka nwanne. Ejigo that mother value, mgbago ego ole ha ji consume n'aka ọbata obi ebe asa na-arụ mkpụrụ ụka na osisi. You will never believe it. Ị gaghị ekwe. Ebukọta ya ọnụ niile a na-anụ n'ọbata obi a na-ama eje mma eji arụ egbe otu awụ eji. Nwanne, look, a lot had happened. So onye ọbụla mere ọbata obi ya expect nga ahụ ọ nọ ya sị ga no know this person, no know ọ pụta ọrụ ha ọhụrụ ndị ọhụrụ ọrụ ndị o ji arụ ọrụ. Ihe na-agaghị eme ọbata obi pụta wụ ma dadịọra mma ma fam ma ịma mmadụ abụ, all of them. Onye ọbụla nwere ihe ọ ga-arụ. But this cabinet eji agaga with this speed. Ikwe na-eme na Japan nwanne, ama mee country nọ kele nna. Ote nọ n'ịchọ na itinye isi na Japan, ị na-atụ ụkwụ na Japan gbawa. US ga-ahụrọ gị ka apụ. Before ị na-etenye ego gị akwụkwọ na Japan, ebe a ka onye ọbụla na. So nwanne, go to Australia. Ihe niile hụrụ ndị a na-eme ma nke iru amaghị m. Ọbata ha nwa na-aga na Finland. What have they told ọbata obi? Where are they? I told ọbata obi ha bidoro with oge nkere. Ha hapụrụ oge nkere. Ha bidoro with ịma mmadụ abụ. Ha hapụrụ ahụ ịma mmadụ abụ. Elekwuni onye na-emedu, stop that, onye na-emedu, let's kwụsị ya. Where are they? Kedu ebe ha nọ? Where is their own government? Where do they belong? You just perambulating the Finland, ọbata obi. Kedu ihe wu your position? Kedu ihe rụgara ọbata obi? Are you fighting those who are working for Biafra? Kedu what are you doing for ọbata obi? Onwere ọrụ ọkpọrọ gị? Ma ndị nọ na Finland, onwere ọrụ ọkpọrọ anybody? Na can conclude, there's no need. We can't continue to come here every day. No, yeah, when anything extra making or but something else will happen, or but I had that more horse and shine on, yeah, mad have on. Oh no, ya weapon down, oh no, ya weapon down, he removed them from the government. He removed them from, if no Genkere, before he removed him because 2-3 times call, all Genkere did not respond to give account. Go already, and all of them know it. They know that. So all of them, but to tamper with this present government, this government, but I want Dr. Abeze. Now him collect, now him do it. No, but as yes, I was classified. Adadorama got this involved. Ndị tisira anyị, agwara m ya na prison na ha kụtuole BLA. Ka ahụ shọkụrụ ya. I told him. So, but apụtazi everyday ndị mmadụ na-eti mkpa na-akpọ a na-emegharị ihe na-ele ha na Finland. Dr. Rabezo ordered the whole missions in the whole world to send representatives. Men of integrity, Gradia, he wins the who have delivered. Who have delivered almost 5 persons in Australia. Kamadine and a embassy official Nostra by Austrian government. Under Chifopara, all China Finland, Adadora Mahana, Mary. Where are they? They are the skin of Batobe. They want to Batobe. They want to save Batobe. From who? I thank you so much. I don't blame you. Sometimes in something joke ndị na-support ma nwere ndị gra Finland ma ndị mere protest. Mere protest for Nnamdi Kanu for almost 12 years. Nnamdi Kanu ended his life imprisonment. Have protests brought anything to Nnamdi Kanu? Nothing. Someone stopped the protest about Nnamdi Kanu. He was the one who stopped it. No making sense. Because
Thank you. I have to remove him, Maka. From here. But that is good. Go ahead.
There again for your good work. Right from day one, people of like mind, people without intentions or what to get in their quest and support for freedom. They have been with you. Maybe by omission or submission, you have angered some. They said they confessed by themselves that they left. They came back. Because since I come across your video, I did not follow you from the onset when you started putting out videos. But I've watched most of your videos until you cried for gadgets, that the work has gone beyond.
Sorry. I can't wait 1 minute. Obi, okay. You should calm down. It is easy said than done. Oh, yeah, but the only thing worry about it. It is easy said than done. Rafacha, you gotta go. I can't wait. Go ahead.
So that is it. What our brother, an elderly man, I just concluded speaking before me now, has even danced my attention, and I've also pointed me to some directions that have calmed maybe the anger in me, by reassuring us, speaking from first-hand information that he has. Me, I knew that our people do not understand freedom. Talk more of understanding freedom in this present time and season that we are in. That's why I coined my definition by saying, go into your closet. I expatiated it by saying, make research so that it will guide you on defining the freedom of getting a new country. Domesticate it to yourself, bring it to yourself, make it a currency. Come to the markets, come to the social media. Who among the spokesperson of every group fighting for freedom, ranging from Wazirike down to Dr. Rabeza now. Kedu ndị na-ekwu ihe nkọwa gị, nkọwa nwere onwe gị nke ị matara onwe gị nyere gị. Ndị ahụ na-ekwu ya were kọrensị gị ahụ goro ya n'aka ha. Bikos ile egoro mmadụ ihe na shop ya, kpọọ onye ahụ kọstọma gị, ezi kọstọma m. Onye ahụ akpọọ gị ezi kọstọma m. Ọ gafere na transaction igoro afịa nọba to the extent na ị ga-agwụ ya, nna enwekwana ihe mfụ na shop onye a, ị na-egotekwana ya na-akpọta na shop nke gị, ọ ya adịkwanụ m mma, ahapụ iwere ego gị jee nye onye ọzọ. Ọ ga-abagide baa na ịmụ nwa, ekpo onye ahụ for child dedication support. Ọ na-azụkwa ka ahịa akaụntụ, mana gị nwa na-aghọtere ego gị nye ya ga-akpụ ya ọbịa. Ya nwere azụkwa gị ahịa aka akwụkwọ a ga-ebịa. Kedu ihe ịgbaziji ụzọ maka na ịma na onye abịa onye eziokwu? That is what you will do. You support a group. Ibido gbazie tupenyere group ahụ alụ a ga-eme. So from ihe Oluchinwa God kwuru ka m ji ekwu ife a. Right from day one, ama m fancha. Ma ndị ghọrịrị m, onye ghọrịrị m nghọrị ala kasị ewute m, Survivor. Ugo 247, I've known him to be a man that is incoherent. It doesn't make sense. I've known him because you cannot just be tactless, just speaking from this end to that end, transversing back to that end, going up and down like just a Satan, walking through and fro, up and down, not making any point. I know my stand. I'm speaking from the homeland. I know what our people feel about this rubbish they are displaying on social media. I know many people that detest Bongo, but as a result of these charlatans, they will tell you that they'd rather be in Bongo than crisscrossing from fire to frying pan. But them, and that don't understand shame. That is why after maybe lying against Van 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 or speaking the truth about their encounter in their Finland visit to Ovatobia, she still has the face, making her shameless, faceless, pointless, and valueless to have herself in Finland. Even standing in the same row with Van Van Van, both of them complaining to Ovatobia, won this one saying won this one. When you see them, you now ask yourself, how can people of worth, people that have suffered to get what they have, like I am, I have suffered to buy this phone, and you will tell me not to know the worth of this phone? Because if you dash me something, even if you buy Galaxy Z Fold, let's say Fold 7, you dash it to me, you bought it 5 million naira as they are selling it in Nigeria, and give to me as a gift. If I am stupid, I might not know the value of that phone. But if I use my money to purchase that phone, even if I do not know the value of that phone, I will know the value of that money I used to buy the phone. So it will engineer me or trigger me to hold that phone dearly, to even know where and when to carry the phone, where I should not go for thieves not to collect the phone from my hand. Because for me to buy it, I must buy it for a purpose. So that is it. The only second thing I want to say is that Ugo 247. Ejibumokobia, Oluchinwa God akamugum. You say Mamu Tibugi. I'm not support on Dr. Abweze. Money query USB. A mehomu less than human. Because this is an name with the Biafra. Never freedom of speech. Every man will be sorry. Kind of remember one. I am a whole supreme leader. I don't believe in supreme leader. Because you are go. Kind of remember one. I am a hold and we cannot ask questions. And you cannot claim that if I support you because all you learn, only no corona tap tapunyuru na ponya and I know when you were bashing Master Prophet, but today Master Prophet abụrụzi nwanne unu, bụrụ onye chọrọ udo, bụrụ onye chọrọ unity, because na ọ na-ekwunyere unu, na ọ na-agba egwu unu na-akụ. Vam Adadiola ma pụta today ọ na ihe news go from every corner. Bịa kwunyewere unu, be submissive to that your group. Ị ga-akpọ ezi nwanne gị. Mụ la akọ ọnụ today la akpọ igwe pụtakwaza kwunyere gị, ya akpọ ezi nwanne gị. Akọbe nke ọnụ. So gwakwu ya, ọ na-anụkwu ya, ya kwụsị ịkpọ m iyi, kọsọ ọ kpọọ m iyi mfukwu ya la nwa ebe nji anya m fụ ya, nwere ike itigwa ya isi.
onye gị na-ekwu
Ugo 247.
Okay, it's not akpọghị like from his comment section or
Ọ sịla ndị na-ekwu iri Dr. Abueze na ha bụ
okay, it's well.
Because ụmụnna anyị ka ga-ajụ ha ego ha natara ụmụnna anyị ifefa ji eje mee, ma ọ na-afụ je ha jechara lọtasị na onwe ezi isi. We will still ask them question.
Thank you.
That ticket agbara ha ma ndị ha dịrị, ha ka ga-abịa kọwara anyị ha jere mee na Finland. Ha na-ekele Chineke ngozi declare Biafra. Ọ bụla ngozi declare Biafra, a ga-eji okpu ichebiri ha. Achịkwa nọ Nnamdi Kalụ natasịrị ego, ala akụ ya wu ala akọ today, ejikwa eri ego, ejikwa eri ihe ego. Ma Simon Nwanụpụta bịakwa kọrọ ya wu ka igwu ya nke leme.
Thank you. Obi, okay. Because stop telling me that Ada Ocho that is insulting Uche and the Dr. Ngozi is innocent. Am I in this planet? I am not telling you that Ada Diorama is innocent. And I cannot convince you that Ada Diorama is innocent. So any interpretation in your Ada Diorama based on watch your judgment, that is you. But Ada Diorama have or has insulted Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Master Prophet said it. Ada Diorama have insulted Mazi Simon Eba, which everybody for. Ada Diorama have been like this. She have been like this. That is what many of you must understand. It is not about she is insulting Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. She did not just start from Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. So why is the thing surprise to many of you? And that from another of your comments, that you have been speaking to me privately until you saw something about Dr. Ngozi Orabeze that put you off. I really don't understand that your English. You gotta go. So the case of Ada Diorama, hey, network. The case of Ada Diorama, you watch here, you need your own interpretation, which may not be the same with my own. So I cannot convince you or force you to believe. You know, so that is that. And that is that. I withdraw the curtain from here and we continue in some hours' time. A whole lot have happened. And we thank God. Now, if I am around KC Mazep and Joko, and we're positive vibes, no gaputa. So, open up, on your suspension. So, it's up to him. It's a na, any suspension. I forgive you. I forget about it. You go your way. So, it's up to him. He call everybody together. And far plan know how to move ahead. So that is that. What are you saying? So, Kelena, what is your stake on such person? My stake cannot be your stake. That is just the thing. I may not agree with you. So ya wana afote ya na mo na convince ya. I am not convincing him. I'm just telling him that this have been her. I cannot convince you on your belief. Banyana Adadi Oramma ina watch ya. I watch cha ya ihe obana sroge. Conclusion obana sroge genye. So that is Adadi Oramma for you. One na yin woke bereba. Mazi Greg. Kọwasịa ife ọ kọwara and the reason o ji ekwu ife ọ na-ekwu na Adadi Oramma wee sponsor. Men the reason ya. Say that I agree with you. So you have to buy your own. I may agree with you. I may disagree with you. But I cannot convince you. Na Adadi Oramma no agent or no agent. So Raponka, and I'm not ready to convince you. I cannot even try. So definition of nature in based on if you have any Adadi Oramma. That is your own opinion. John C. No. Grab the mic.
No, Makamero.
Sorry, 1 minute. Yeah, I think I remembered you now. I think I remembered you now. So there is no need. A drag ba oku. You got to go. Man, if I'm not talking, you got to have Adadi Oramma on a social media. You watch, see any conclusion of nature in don't make it look as if I am trying to convince you. Maybe believe relay agent, and I want you to believe that she is not an agent. No, I will not do that. Makanonya in a on social media. So that is that. I think I remembered you now. Galo. So you go ahead, John C. You will get it up.
So I'm not deciding my brother, and in a bunny, in a room more of my.
If our problem in the buying idea, what can you do to Adadi Oramma now? This is the problem you will have. What can you do to her now? There is nothing you can do to her now. In fact, if you now, I don't know about tomorrow. So okay, if you come Maze Banjoko, I condemn over their need from court. So what do you want me to do from here? Adadi Oramma have insulted Maze Nandikano, insulted Maze Banjoko. So on the Abundi non at top Yana Roko, so it is up to him. Fapota decided to work with him. That is their business. If I'm able to replay their video, Maze Banjoko Pota said call Adadi Oramma to work with Adadi Oramma. You that is commenting, there is nothing you can still do. What if you get the only thing you get may complain is I got weak. So what is your strength? You cannot do anything if Maze Banjoko decide to continue with Adadi Oramma. And I cannot do anything. The only thing in game may complain. So my brother, go ahead.
Easy or on your book.
Oh my brother, I can buy say I got here. Other Romanaka to decide. Even when you have advice, present evidence, reason in the way dislike yonya. Manonya for Madoro, Bonya my reason, or do your and I cannot force my way to the person. So go ahead.
Even self, we condemn good Adadi Oramma condemn well from now to next year. Maze Banjoko Potakwa already Kabagaria. And there is not a way somebody will give about it. Highest Ebachamba in our highest is Simon Banjoko. He ought to go open with his own opinion and open with coast and run. He watch ya if over Kafa this guy Yana Maze Simon Banjoko Dr. Ngozo Rabeze Pochiatara Zobo Kafa this guy. Yeah, Macaron Manka no Omechame commander. So
a serious problem.
At the end, the guy make you bring yawa, a yeku soya pokwa. You got to go. Adadora ma o mere nke o mechaburu that time. Maazị Simon Ekpanjọkụ ye suspension ya bewe akwa becha akwa. Ọkwa wechigatara ya azụ wee chie serious warning wee sie na ya fụkwu ya again ka ọ na-agbasa gan ọ na-akparị anybody na social media. No ya bụzi the end of everything before Simon Ekpanjọkụ wee baa ime. Ina ya efu na ya na-eme na Finland now. Ọ bụghọ ihe abụghọ easy something Simon Ekpanjọkụ ya art on it. All the same thing na ihe amekwara during the time of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ ihe na-emekwa today na Finland. Because na ha bịa ndị mmadụ bịa na-achọ ka ama na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ya condemn Simon Ekpanjọkụ na court. Simon Ekpanjọkụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu making na-asị Biafra land must be calm. That is the reason why I'm here. And I say ka ekwanụ maka Simon Ekpa owoho ya zara okwu. The same thing I na-emekwa today. Watch yesterday mgbe ha na-asị ya gwa Adadora mma ya agbazina saga. Ọ sị anyị ncha niile bụ otu ka anyị unite and together. Owoho ya chọrọ ịkpa afa because ịmaghị onye bụ onye, ịmaghị ebe ihe na-emeghị si were abịa. O nwere ike sef ọ bụrụ onye ahụ ị na-asị ya condemn o bụ ihe jie n'ime ebe ahụ ọ nọ, bụ ihe tire n'ime ebe ahụ ọ nọ. So okwuzie okwu onye ahụ ejekwuo narụkwuzie Nigeria gọọmenti ego push kwuo fọekwuo ọkụ gbaekwuo petrol n'ihe na-emenụ ọkakwa njọ. So the best thing onye nọ n'ime nwere ike ime bụ he play smart like the way o si play kwa smart na. You got to go. So and another thing ma aghọta ha bụ ihe ndị nwere ihe ndị a na Finland na-eme mụ aghọtabeghị. Ọgụ anụnwa ha na-achọ ịnọ na Finland kedu ihe bụ ebumnobi ha ka mụ aghọtabeghị. Bamba m azọwago fonu mmadụ mana ịnwa na ebe aha na-elekọdụ ndị mmadụ na-ese ndị na-elekọdụ Simon Ekpanjọkụ na-ese ndị.
Yes, mana ọ dị ka ọ ga-ebere comment before as at yesterday enwetago m information banyere ife anyị fụrụ merụ the exact thing the guy gwara m bụ ife merụ na Eggman aba na first time then which na mmadụ buru ibu so na ihe a na-eme bụ ịba first section ndị bara first section farmer mba second one then Eggman abala first then agwazie Eggman chere ka another set of people ba Eggman ababa mba babazie mba wee na-asị na Maazị Ekpanjọkụ requested for him to come in second time. Or if I for ihe ihe bụ datin then on nwezi onye na-emezi vidio ebe ọ na-aba mba ọchadizie ga ịnazi onye a kamera. So the organizer ha chọrọ ka onye ọbụla bacha mana ofu onye chọrọ some of them ịrapụkwa ofufe ga-anọ na court enwe first section, second section, third section, then ndị nọ n'iro anọrọ n'iro.
Ndị nke ahụ bụ ndị iberibe na ndị amaghị ihe ha na-eme. That is our character our people were and this character is very very bad. You got to go because now he watch here these things ha na-eme by if na that is Van na Simon Ekpanjọkụ request as Papieko as Mameko as what most trusted.
Emesekwara mgbe ahụ ya na the signaled Maazị Ekpanjọkụ somehow ya nwa serapụ ya maka ihe o jikwuru eserapụ ya abụọ nọ nwere any special thing mana ka ọ gara isi bụ ọnwụ cause of problem
kudo wee dị and okay look at Adadora mma now ọ ka ya ebe ọkwa ifuru akwa ahụ obere biko bido nkịta jen park wa tissue ọkwa ma tissue paper park one tissue paper ọ bụrụkwa ma ebe akwa ọ ka ya ebe ọ bata obie anọkwa m na Finland ahụ ọgụkwara nke na Finland esekwara nke picture na Finland etikwara nke mkpu na Finland. All those things will still come out, mark my word. Ọkwa ifuru ihe a na-eme na Finland ihe niile aje na Finland na-agba war there they will ịma na onye ka Simon Ekpanjọkụ ji wee sị na some of you ya nọ into kaba but ya man nọ into kaba. All this thing na-eme now it's part of it just like oge nkele anụnwa na iwepụtara ị na ha afọ ihe ya bido gị ịkpọ nkụ ihe ebido gị ịtọkpụ ka onye ereribe ha since Just like Simon Ikpanjoku ji wee nechakwa Adadora mma aya si irikwa na nni ọ gwara ya ọghọtaha jeten ọ ka gbagojuru ya ịghọtago ndewo my brother ka m ghara igbu oge.
Thank you, John C. The beauty of it bụ na ndị be anyị na ịghọtarọ abụrụ na ndị ọzọ aghọtabọ na mụ nwee chetara kwuo does not mean na onye ọzọ ama ncheta. Problem anyị na-enwe bụ na anyị hate ha na mmadụ onwero ife ọbụla onye a na-emebe ezi ife. Problem some people nwere with USB declared bụ ime Caterpillar allow n'ọrụ. That allowing Caterpillar n'ọrụ triggered serious problem and discussion. Kelena TV defended it here. I defended it. Ntu nwere ike na onye abe Biafra ọrụ ya adaba ya na onye a o nwere ike ọ daba ya na onye a ọ na-oruo n'onye a n'aka onye a kọntaktị onye a na mmemenwe ife a onye a dị ọrụ. Mana problem ọnụ na-adị enwe bụ the problem, if you hate somebody, you don't hate them. Yeah, nsogbu ndị be anyị nwere. MK, I will not allow you, but I will allow you just 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
I like it.
1 minute.
Good afternoon. In on email more. You know, saying only 1 minute. I guess if you are working in the spirit. I beg. Nothing I want to tell you. First of all, good afternoon. I beg. Look after yourself very well. Protect yourself very well. And I'm not saying this because I like you, honestly. I'm saying this because of I like Biafra and I want Biafra. Every time you go come out here, they say you're not a freedom fighter, you're not this, you're not. We agree. You know be freedom fighter, but you know say you be freedom fighter. Even though you know say you be freedom fighter. You be big. Now, make I tell you, I just realized the reason why you existed. You know, say for everything we God to do, for when God to do stuff, in the position people for strategic places, for strategic times. So you now you go believe say you come out because say you can't support Mazi Simon Ekpa or whatever. But God place you for a time like this, and I go tell you the reason why God placed you here. God placed you here because you are a diary. Should you know it in the diary? I'll quit your day to here. And a diary. You are the diary of this freedom fighting. Okay, that's why I say protect yourself, because when Simon come out, whether I come out after this appeal or come out in the next 2 years, when Mazina the crowd come out, now you be diary. You see all these shenanigans where everybody they play. Now your hand go place and put. Everybody secrets, now your hand they day. You see, when you they make some comments, say, I am not Chiazu, I just realized, now it make me realize, say, yes, this guy, now you be our diary. Because when all these people come out, plenty lie go happen. Now you be the only truth will go happen for this struggle. And the truth where you be, now the archives of videos, of evidences where they in your possession, now you go clear Mazina the Kano head, now you go clear Simon Ekpa head, because if Simon Ekpa come out, best way don't go prison, my brother, the moment you come out, your brain will be like small picking your own. So you go be like person where die, get dementia, we don't forget everything, come begin making memory. Now the lies where they fit Simon when they come out, now the thing we go on work with. But now only you, I beg, if Simon come out, forget no play current video. You go back as far back as never every just the play we go back to the whining. It will go rewind you. Rewind you from beginning. In a put one by one. Now only you be the sanctity. We go there for this struggle for March Simon and March now the card when they come out. You do your video, do your hard drive, do double backup. Give one to your daughter, give one to your wife, send one to your grandmother in case the one where their hand miss. Give Naputa, keep it well. That's what I tell you. Thank you very much, my brother.
Thank you, MK. Ocean Master, 1 minute.
Ndewo, Kelena Wanem. Ndewo. I know that we have gone far. I just came in and I saw that you are live. Second 2 years. Emana Anugunka, my brother Kuku now. Just Nekunebo diary. Shana ties long cap or labo. You got to go as a do Tandorfo. Makana Mwegwa Hanam. Ndozo ya nadi agiru. Gumwe bido kwa na azuleli ya nabia. Achikata mochi, chikatochi. Mano foda mangoti hii mini. Yata goe ba speed. Ijakwa wetandazo. So no maka. Anyway, Biafrans, I really thank God for the way things are going. I'm just seeing the update in Finland, and I'm so happy. I'm so glad. As one can as well, because you really fought a good fight. Some of us, including myself, in the sense of na KJ Finland, protest, yes. And my own was the angle, the things were me and now, but I believe at least the happening of today prove to you that Nobuna, the thing to Biafrans Ghana Finland, the millions as at that time. So we are one. Naga nam Chineke me onyo na ekpezi ekpere ụka media na-ezo goes off ma batch off ma kum Biafra nwebe aṅụrị. That is that. We are winning and we are winning and we are winning. Freedom and freedom to Biafra. Nothing will stop it.
Thank you. Ocean Master. Thank God na Arab in the 1 minute and the 1 9 worker. The thing bona I want if I'm not convinced. And I'm not here to convince anybody about anybody. The only thing in the member is to present that I know to be truth. Unquery USB, unquery SDOS. SDOS I and the mother and feel and how with demon. Okay, something you can learn from them. So we are all one people. Mbobo na anyị ghọtara na anyị bụ ofu anyị ga-eru ebe anyị na-aga ọsịsọ. That is just that. Ihe abụọ bụ nwere onwe according to dịka Maazị Ekpanjọkụ si wee kwu ya. Aga eru aga azụ. Ekwuru m ya before mana ndị be anyị ha adịghị aghọta. Edifendịara m ọtụtụ ife ebe a. Mana oge ahụ ala edifendị ya maybe based on na metụtara onye ha lọvụrụ. Ha ma nghọta the fight in a put in. Mana ọ dazie n'aka onye ọzọ fa lọvụrụ ka onye ha feel na ha hatere. Ihe dị na-agụta gụfa abụọ bute onye ha ka egbuo. Don't talk like that. No, I'm not like that. But God help us all. Ọmaka mere all of us of truth, mere all supporters of truth. Anyị jebe anyị jejeru anyị naba anyị ya na ụbọchị njọ okwu ama mpụ anyị ama. If anyị na-eche this month from Finland, good news. And then they could after like I see no rumor. After this appeal, let 2 months before court about result. So if I want to offer ya bro, I na yojugunna na this month I conclude here. Then the next 2 months the kai see no ga-abụ good news. Ọ bụrụkwa na ha na-asị ya na bụ ozugbo sizie na bịa na-abịa until if I conclude after 2 months good and fine. Into everything will be on our favor. Stay blessed and bye for now.